I'm Adam Coulter here with Brian Dennett on the camera this afternoon. Thanks for joining us here at Salina Stadium as we get set for our first of two here tonight between the Cougars and the Mustangs. As we roll right along here on this last day of April, Central will be the home squad on the scoreboard tonight. Batting first for Salina South, their lineup, they will start Colton Herbal, and he will start at second base this afternoon. Brady Howard bats second. He'll be the shortstop today for Salina South. Caden Budke, he'll play third base. Ryan Brown will be the center fielder. Dawson Dooley, the right fielder. Batting sixth, the pitcher, Jace Humphrey for Salina South. Batting seventh, Aiden Spielman, first baseman. Landon Putman, the DH, will bat eighth, 14 on the season. Here's our first batter of the game. Brody Farthing, the pitcher for Central, and that one fouled straight back by Colton Herbal. Strike one. Second pitch from Farthing, and that's taken high for ball one. Brady Farthing, a senior on the team, being a lefty for Salina Central. On the bump, next pitch, low and outside, ball two, 2-1. Hard to believe tomorrow, May 1, just around the corner, many of these guys will be graduating. That one lifted to short left, and that's going to be caught for out number one. Boy Rodriguez with the catch for Salina Central. And one up and one down for Salina South.
Brady Howard up next. Right-handed hitting shortstop. A 2-3 hole.
Second batter, Brody Howard. In the box for Salina South. First pitch taken, strike one.
At Cloud County Community College next season. So fun to see them stay together for that. It's been fun to see what they've put together this season as well.
Farthing 23 innings pitched so far. This is his fifth start on the season. That one inside, ball one, 1-1. Some of Farthing's other numbers, 2-1 on the season, giving up 23 hits, 10 earned runs on the year. That one, inside corner, strike, 1-2.
At least Howard thought so himself, kind of throwing his arms up to almost dodge out of the way, but flips the zone. The count is 1-2.
Next offering by Farthing in the dirt, 2-2. So just underway here from Dean Evans Stadium. Adam Coulter, Brian Dennett along with you. Thanks for joining us.
It's always nice now, especially considering where Gunner has been at this point in his senior year.
Farthing, the big lefty, next pitch. That one swung on right to second base and over second base. Single into right center, rounding first. And on with the single is Brady Howard for Salina South. So 1 on, 1 out. Up now, the third hole hitter, Caden Budke, another senior for Salina South.
Now, Caden Budke here for Brady Howard. As promised, Caden Budke up next. Talking about hot bats, hitting 447 on the year in 16 games.
So Budke to the plate. First pitch to him is high, ball one.
Two less games, taking ball one here from the left-hander Brody Farthing.
Next pitch to him, high again, ball two. 413 hit around the season is Budke. 19 hits on the season. Swung on, fouled back, 2-1. 14 ribbies, 7 runs scored for the Cougar third baseman. 1 on, 1 out, top of the first. Crosstown rivals, Salina Central hosting Salina South here at the Dean this afternoon. That one inside, 3-1. Hitters count now. And Herbal flew out to left to open the game. Howard singled to right center. His lead off first. Next pitch, and that one also fouled back, full count.
Staying defense, playing straight up here.
So again, Howard short lead off at first. Farthing checks the runner, comes in with the pitch. It's inside for ball 4. So the Cougars 2 on with just 1 out here in the opening of the first. Fourth place hitter Ryan Brown now to the plate.
Batting fourth, number 19 for the Cougars is Ryan Brown.
Brown, the senior, hitting 326 on the year.
326 for Ryan Brown. He's got 15 hits on the young season, or I should say not the young season, but on the season rather. First pitch up and in for a ball, 1-0.
And now Gunnar Gross wants to have a quick chat with Brody Farthing. Battery mates just trying to straighten things out. Looks like some wires have been
7 ribbies, 17 runs scored for Brown on the season.
You don't want that to spiral into too much. And Brody Farthing is
1 ball, no strikes, 2 on, 1 out.
his opponent's
Farthing's next pitch, swung on,
matches a bit. Here's a foul tip strike into the glove of Gunnar
1 ball, 1
Gross.
strike.
Count now to 1-1 against Ryan Brown. Farthing making his 7th appearance of the season, his 3rd start, 22 1/3 innings.
Farthing with the next pitch, and that one's in there for a strike, 1-1. No, check that 1 and 2, I should say.
Ryan Brown, 19 hits,
1 ball, 2 strikes, just 1 out.
15 walks,
Runners first and second for the Cougars here in the top of the first.
2-5.
Next pitch, swung on, fouled straight back. So it remains 1 and 2.
The Mustangs has not gotten a ton of run support in his starts. 0-2 officially in those 6 prior appearances and 3 previous starts. Foul ball back into the screen, and again our count is a ball into
Farthing's next offering. Fastball down for strike 3 as
11
Ryan Brown swings through it.
for the senior Brody Farthing. We'll bring up Dawson Dooley.
That'll be the second out now.
Batting for the Cougars, number 9.
Dawson Dooley, right fielder. Next batter up,
Runners on first and second. No scoring
another senior in there for Salina South.
for Dean Evans Stadium.
And that one lifted to right field,
Deep towards
going back and over the head of the right fielder for Central.
the wall. 1 run will score around third, and Hustle
1 run's going to score, 2 runs are going to score.
as well.
So that's a 2-out, 2-run double.
Double for Dawson Dooley, and the Cougars strike first. First pitch hunting. Just a smooth swing using the opposite field. Dawson Dooley used the wind to his
Now batting for the
advantage.
Cougars, number 14, Jason.
Creighton Gross out there in right field gave chase, but
Out towards right
just
field.
over his head.
The head of Creighton Gross drove in a pair of runs on the second hit of the game.
Next pitch inside, up to the plate now, Jace Humphrey, the pitcher for Salina South.
Chase Humphrey will miss low and in. And
So now runner at second, 2 outs, 2 in now for Salina South.
Humphrey is the starting pitcher this afternoon.
And that one,
Fly ball
fly ball this time, playable and right, under it with the catch
of Gross this time.
is Gross. And that will do it for the side, but 2 runs score on 2 hits,
They strand 1.
1 left after a half inning at Salina South 2 and Salina Central. Coming up, you're watching and listening to our area game of the week presented by Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine.
The Bennington State Bank proudly supports local sports and wants each student to know that their hard work and talent is noticed and appreciated. At Bennington State Bank, they care about local communities and are committed to fostering long-term relationships through the delivery of excellent customer service, integrity, and fairness. From helping local businesses to supporting community youth and nonprofits to helping you purchase your dream home or invest in your future, Bennington State Bank is here to help. Give them a call to experience exceptional banking with hometown service. Bennington State Bank, your trusted hometown bank. Member FDIC.
The hours of drills, the pre-dawn workouts, the hundreds of laps. It takes hard work, passion, and drive to do what you love. When you're sidelined by injury, Salina Regional Sports Medicine is just as committed and works just as hard to get you back in the game. Salina Regional Sports Medicine, 785-452-7366. SalinaRegionalSportsMedicine.com.
And welcome back to Dean Evans Stadium. I'm Adam Coulter here with Brian Dennett on the camera this afternoon. Glad you're along with us here on Salina Post for a double bill, twin bill I should say, here between the Cougars and the Mustangs. Salina South scoring 2 They had 2 on and 2 out, but it was Dawson Dooley with a double over the right fielder, Drayton Gross, that plated 2. It's Brady Howard and Caden Bunke both come around to score for South, and that's where we sit right now, 2-0, as in there, Bodie Rodriguez will hit first here for Salina Central.
Rodriguez hitting .310 on the year. He has started all 20 games now for the Mustangs this season, tallying 18 hits.
First pitch into him, that's a lace to the right side, single. 1 pitch, 1 hit, and 1 runner on for Salina Central. Just like that, Bodie Rodriguez is on at first base. Starting pitcher today for Salina South is Dawson Dooley.
Action on the base pass. His next up will be Jack Gordon, the shortstop.
Second man up now, Jack Gordon, playing shortstop today for the Mustangs, I should say, rather. A short lead from first by Rodriguez. Pitch in, high and inside, and popping away from the South catcher, Aiden Spielman.
Going to allow Bodie Rodriguez down to second base. The Mustangs in business right away. So runner in scoring position, nobody out. We'll see what the Mustangs elect to do here.
Comes Humphrey's next pitch now, runner at second. Nobody out. That one outside. Ball 2.
Low and away, 2-0. Gordon, 14 hits on the season. Driven in a handful of runs.
Next pitch in, and that one upstairs, 3-0.
That time stared it all the way home and nod.
3-0 now, nobody out. 1 man on at second
He feels it looks like is a really good
is Bodie Rodriguez.
early. On top of that, he's well ahead and likely taking
And the next offering is inside for ball 4. 4-pitch walk by Jace Humphrey as Gordon walks.
pitch walk.
Now batting for the Mustangs,
2 on, with no one out.
number 3.
So now 2 on, nobody out.
Turner Gross.
Salina Central looking to get those 2 runs back from the top of the first.
The quarterback for the Mustangs on the gridiron before his season was cut short this
Gunnar
year.
Gross now up to the bat.
Healed up and ready to grow.
And that one took a little something off that one.
Start out
Did Humphrey, but it's up and in for ball 1.
Gunnar Gross and curled back in just inside.
1 ball, no strikes.
A lot of bend to it, but it's 1-0 the count.
Humphrey struggling here at the moment.
Humphrey here early. 1-0 pitch.
That one up and hit him, so now a 4-pitch walk,
That will load the base.
and now a hit batter. It's Gunnar Gross.
A leadoff single and then a walk and a hit batter. Quickly it'll be Chris Mice out of the first base dugout here, and he'll want to try and settle his junior starting pitcher down here early on. We'll also have a courtesy runner checking in.
So now meeting on the mound for Salina South.
First base for Gunnar Gross. Difficult situation.
In South, the road team on the scoreboard today, they're clad in their black tops.
2-0.
Both teams in the white bottoms. The
Mustangs
Cougars, you see,
Gross. Number 27, Oscar.
black tops, green numerals with the white trim. Meanwhile, the Mustangs, the tops gray with the maroon numerals and white trim on their jersey tops. Bases full of Mustangs. Still nobody out here. Bottom of the first. And in there, right fielder and the 4th place hitter, Drayton Gross. Humphrey, a long look.
We are all set.
Time called.
Gross will dig back into the box, and we will get back to action. No one out here in the bottom of the
First pitch, and that's inside, ball 1. You had nowhere to put him.
Reel in that strike zone.
That's 7 balls in a row. And a 4-pitch walk.
Again, the leadoff single.
A hit batter on a 1-0 pitch. a moment ago, and now 1-0 to Gross. That one called a strike. Evens the count, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Clear that time that Brayton Gross was taking no matter what on that one, just trying to make Jace Humphrey throw a strike.
Next pitch to Gross. Outside at a notion, and ball gets away a little bit anyway from South Ketzer Davidson.
2 balls and a strike.
Runners hold.
Humphrey entering today, an ERA at 3.79.
All three getting the lead.
Prior appearances, 24 innings.
That one up, missing for a ball.
Misses just upstairs.
3 balls and a strike. And again, nowhere to put him.
That one was close. 3
Rodriguez at third, Gordon at second, Gunnar Gross at first, Grayton Gross in the box.
take a big hack at this.
And that one low is going to force in a run.
Oh, and the ball forward will bring in a run.
So it's 2-1 Salina South, and there's still nobody out.
Mustangs get another one back and 3 consecutive free passes. Put the Mustangs on the board.
Tyrus Young now, first baseman
Young, the first baseman,
Now batting for the Mustangs, number 5.
for Salina Central.
quite the power threat.
And that one, off speed outside and low, 1-0. So Humphrey continues to struggle.
Young
Gave up a single, then a walk, hit a batter, and a second walk to force in the Mustangs' first run now. South 2, Central 1 here, still bottom of the first. Nobody out, and the bases are full of Mustangs.
2 balls, no strikes. 3 cents.
Long look at the plate once again, and
Step out of the box and
calling time once again at home plate.
batting gloves. Wants to re-grip now. He'll step back in from the right side.
There's a look from Humphrey, in with the pitch.
Jace Humphrey.
That one a called strike, 1-1. Or rather 2-1, I should say.
Back to the basics on that occasion, just trying to find the strike zone. 2-1 pitch.
Next offering to Young, and that's high and off the catcher, top of the glove, but the runners are going to hold pat once more.
I'm not sure if that was because of the bounce back towards home plate, or if Central just wants to play it a little safer and earn this with some swings. Jack Gordon stayed at third base.
Runners hold. Base is still loaded. 3-1 the count.
2-1 South.
Another ball would force in another run.
Stepping to the rubber, he'll wind and fire.
And he swung a ball 4 outside, but nonetheless, it's a full count with nobody out for Tyrus Young.
Square it up. Big pitch here,
3-2 pitch. In with the pitch, and that's low and outside. That'll force in another run. So we're tied at 2, and there's still nobody out here in the bottom of the first.
Everybody just moves around one spot. 4 straight Mustangs to reach by way of a walk. Each of the first 5 in the order have touched the bag.
Now batting number 14, Parker.
So now it's been a single, a walk, a hit batter, and two consecutive walks after that. 6th batter up, this is a ground ball to second base, right side, over to second for 1, back to first, 2. Double play, and a run scores.
With 2 outs recorded on the 4-6-3. Parker Graves goes after the first pitch. So Gunnar Gross, his run comes home as it was actually Perez. Oscar Perez scores on the GDP.
So it's a twin killing, but it does score a run.
Brayton Gross moves
3-0 now.
third.
Runner at third, 2 out now.
Fielder Keaton Smith
Now batting for the Mustangs.
Strike 1, Keaton Smith.
win over Wichita Northwest a couple of weeks ago. Contact steady.
And 3-2 now the score, excuse me.
Third base for the Mustangs. They lead it 3-2. Strike two.
Thanks, Brian.
Back-to-back good pitches for Humphrey, battling back here from a rough first inning command-wise. Sometimes all it takes is that one play.
Then two batters walked in,
Double play.
and that double play ground out plated the third run. That one swung on. Swing and a miss, throw to first to make it official, and that will do it.
To retire the side. Salina Central, though, scores 3 runs on just 1 hit.
3 runs, 1 hit, 1 left. No errors. We played 1 complete here from Dean Evans Stadium at Salina Central 3 and Salina South 2. You are listening to our Area Game of the Week, brought to you by Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine.
APAC Kansas Incorporated has been building the Heartland from the ground up for over a century. From the supply of aggregate materials, hot mix asphalt, and concrete to the construction of roads and bridges, we do it all. You've seen our trucks, and now we want to hire you. APAC in Salina is growing, and we are hiring for all positions. From truck drivers to mechanics, general laborers, and construction, APAC has your next career. For more details, visit the job links page at salinapost.com. Great pay and benefits, APAC is an equal opportunity employer.
For over 90 years, when people go car shopping, they've been coming to Marshall Motors in Salina. Hi, this is Dan at Marshall Motors. The world has changed, but the way we do business remains the same. We promise you the right price, no pressure, and to be your trusted dealership for sales and service. For over 90 years, we've been treating people the way we want to be treated and watching them drive away with a smile and a great ride. Come see us in South Salina at Marshall Motors. We keep life moving.
Back here from Dean Evans Stadium, the 7-8-9 hitters due up here for Salina South here in the top of the second, with Aiden Spielman, Landon Putman, and Tristan Bernhardt due up. 2-0 count now to the South first baseman. Farthing's next offering, that's high. So 3-0 all of a sudden. South plates 2 in the top of the first. Central answers with 3 of their own. And that one called outside corner for a strike. 3 balls, 1 strike. First of 2 here this afternoon on Salina Post. Glad you're with us here. And that one fouled right in the neighborhood of the on-deck circle and the night. Jeez, the Cougar dugout. Too many teams in my head right now. Next pitch from Farthing. The pitch. Another one right on the screws, but fouled straight back. So it's full count now to the leadoff hitter in the second, Spielman. And that one high for ball 4. So the leadoff man on once again. This time for Salina South.
Surrendered by the future Kansas Wesleyan Coyote Cody Farthing.
Up to the plate now, Landon Putman, the DH for the Cougars. 1 man on, nobody out. First pitch showing bunt, pulls back. That one inside. It's 1-0.
Farthing will join head coach Bill Neal's baseball program next season.
Next pitch from Farthing showing bunt again. Boy, almost a defensive swing there. And out at first on the sacrifice and throwing to second, but so Spielman does go to second on the sacrifice.
Sacrifices himself to move the runner. It'll go 2-4.
Now batting for the Cougars, number 25.
So catcher to first, 2-4 on the putout. 1 man out. Spielman at second. That one ripped to left. We'll see if they send the runner home, and they will hold him up. So now runners on the corners for Salina South. Laced on the first pitch by Bernhardt. So now Spielman at third. Bernhardt at first with just 1 out. And back to the top of the order is Colton Herbal.
South back in business, trailing 3-2 with now runners on the corners and just 1 out.
So Herbal at the plate.
On top of that,
Brady Howard and Caden Budke
the order for the always pesky Kurt.
awaiting a shot here.
Again, riding that 5-game
Here in the second. Another bunt popped up, but it's going to be a sacrifice and a run scored.
on the run to
So now a runner at second.
Bernhardt down to second base. They're now 2 down and a tie ball.
2 down.
South though still a chance.
So Spielman scores.
Runner in scoring position and Brady Howard next. He's
And Bernhardt at second base for Salina South. Next pitch, and that right to the third baseman, over to first. 5-3 to do it for the inning, but the Cougars plate one.
all tied up here. Dean Evans, a leadoff walk, base hit and a couple of bunts, bring home the tying.
1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 left on after an inning and a half. It's now 3-3 South and Central here from Dean Evans Stadium. You're listening to Cougars and Mustangs baseball here on Salina Post, brought to you by Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine.
When does normal acute pain become abnormal chronic pain? Chronic pain can be one of 2 types, nociceptive and neuropathic. Each type differs based on what causes it, what it feels like, and what treatments may relieve it. Neuropathic pain can often be managed by a therapy called neurostimulation or spinal cord stimulation. If you suffer from chronic pain, ask your primary care physician for a referral to the Salina Pain Clinic. Our pain specialist will discuss the right options to manage your pain. Online at salinapainclinic.org.
Gabe with Sage Products in Salina, offering industrial strength products that get the job done right. We are featuring hospital grade disinfectant sprays, wipes, and hand sanitizers to keep you safe this time of year. We carry toilet paper with a large assortment of hand towels. Check out our private line of colorful products like Mom's Streak-Free Glass Cleaner or our friendly Amazing Green Bowl Cleaner. Go online to sageselects.com, visit our 9th Street location in Salina, or call 309-1919.
8-9-1 due up here for Salina Central. Max Mays leads it off, takes the first pitch outside, the DH for the Mustangs this afternoon here in game 1. Second one, fouled back. 1 ball, 1 strike. Home half of the second. Cougars plate 2 to go up early, 2-0. Mustangs come back with 3 in the bottom of the first, and the Cougars tie it with a run in the top of the second. That one swung through. 1 ball, 2 strikes. To the 8th place hitter, Max Mays, the DH for Salina Central.
Both teams all over the base paths here in the first 2 innings now.
Next pitch now, and that one. Ground ball through the hole. Left side between short and third into left field for a single.
Single for the Mustangs. Their second hit of the ball game.
And Mays, leadoff man on for Salina Central for the second straight inning. Woody Rodriguez led the first inning off with a single, as does Max Mays to lead off the Mustangs second. Mays leads off first. Chance Hogan now in the 9-hole for Salina Central. Throw to first, runner back. 3-3.
Saves the base in the process. Now Chance Hogan.
And showing bunt momentarily there, high and tight, as Hogan pulls back, taking for a ball, 1-0.
Nobody moving though. Mays stays put at first. 3-3 time.
Mays short lead from first now.
Chance Hogan digging in here with the
Humphrey looks over at him for a moment. Comes to the plate, bunt shown, and popped up right side and just out of the reach of charging first baseman for Salina South, Spielman.
catch it 8 times, so it's now just a ball and a strike.
1-1 count. Hogan to look down. Head coach D. Colsel
See how much each of
at
these
third base
value just 1 run, trying to play a little
in the
small
coach's
ball.
box, and now a swing and a miss.
Move runners
1 ball and 2 strikes.
bring them in that capacity rather than
And South came in 8-10, Central 5-14.
Hogan will take a full swing and fan for a 1 ball, 2 strike count.
And a short lead by
Pitching, despite
Humphrey.
for each team,
Next pitch
not quite
at the low,
innings. Both of
2-2.
pitchers have been rock solid all season, so 1 run can be the difference.
Well, depending where you look today, which forecast,
2-2.
Between 89, 90, 92, right in that upper 80s, low 90s.
A lot of maroon-clad fans down the third baseline, out in the sun on a beautiful
A little
day like
toasty,
this.
but still a beautiful day for ball.
Swing and miss on pitch inside, and Hogan,
That one inside swung through by Hogan,
strikeout victim of the afternoon.
and that'll be one out.
Pitch that time seemed to
First strikeout for Jace Humphrey, and that'll bring up the top of the order, and Bodie Rodriguez singled and scored in the first.
That will bring up the top of the order at Bodie Rodriguez, the lone hit for the Mustangs in the first inning. He swung at the first pitch and just grounded it into right field.
It's the first pitch to him, and that one curveball in there, and to him, and that one curveball in there, and well, they got Bodie Rodriguez at the plate.
Kind of bent down and almost ducked as that one curled back in.
Well, that one looked inside and curved right back over the plate. And there's another one that looked like that one didn't have as much movement on it, but
Missed over the
same result, strike two.
Now it's starting to feel like the aces of the Cougar pitching staff starting to get a little more comfortable. Each pitch he tosses.
So 1 on, 1 out, 0-2.
0-2 from Humphrey.
And that one, line shot right to second base, into first with a double play,
Not in
and
time.
back in there.
No double play, but a nice catch made by Herbal. And there are two gone.
So Mays does get back. Catch made by Colton Herbal, the South second baseman, fires it over to first.
First to walk for the Mustangs in the first inning.
Over to Spielman, but Mays back in there safely, so now 2 down, still runner at first. Jack Gordon at the plate.
Swung on and missed.
Walked and scored back in the first.
It started out more towards the inside, and all of a sudden, Gordon realized late, oh, I better go after that one.
So Gordon, the 1-strike pitch.
Going after it.
3-3 tie here from the Dean.
0-1 is the count.
First of 2 in a twin bill between the Cougars and the Mustangs here. Cross-round rivals here in 5A. That one called strike. 0-2.
Inside edge makes it 0-2.
Mays still at first.
See if Coach Colzo,
Singled to start the inning, but a strikeout and a line out
2 strikes and 2 outs as Jack Gordon calls time. We'll reset.
has brought Jack Gordon up, though, with 2 down. 0-2 pitch.
Free from
Humphrey sets. Comes in with the pitch well outside, and
runner was going, and
Mays is going to take second.
standing up with the steal. He was going before. That one got lost between the wickets of Alex Davidson.
1 ball, 2 strikes now, and Mays up to second. 2 men out here in the bottom of the second.
Mustangs have another chance now. Base hit would score a run. Mays will be
Next pitch to Gordon. Curveball.
the shortstop. Mays has
Ground ball to short over to first for the out, and that will do it for Salina South here in the second.
So nothing comes of the leadoffs.
Or rather, Salina Central, I should say. I'm sorry. We no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 man left after 2 complete. South 3 and Central 3, as this is the Salina Orthopedic and Sports Medicine Game of the Week here on Salina Post.
Your next visit to the doctor for an upcoming procedure or surgery should start with a conversation about Salina Surgical Hospital. Hi, this is Geraldine Diedrich, and we are truly committed to fostering your health and well-being. From outpatient procedures to inpatient stays, you will feel the difference in our excellent care and compassion. Talk to your doctor about scheduling your next procedure at Salina Surgical Hospital. Your surgical experience is our specialty. Salina Surgical Hospital is partially owned by a group of local, community-involved physicians.
Opus Plasma Skin Resurfacing at Salina Medical Aesthetics is similar to traditional laser skin treatments. It uses thermal energy to produce anti-aging results as opposed to traditional laser energy. There's minimal downtime, and each session only takes about 45 minutes. Most patients see a noticeable difference with just one procedure. Treat moderate to deep wrinkles, fine lines, sagging skin, rough patches, poor skin tone, and sunspots. Opus is a fantastic treatment for anti-aging. For a free consultation, contact Salina Medical Aesthetics and learn more at salinamedesthetics.org.
Back at Dean Edmonds Stadium, Adam Coulter and Brian Dennett here on Salina Post. Cougars and Mustangs in 5A action here. First of a twin bill here this afternoon on a beautiful last day of April. First pitch in there for a strike to Caden Budke. 3, 4, 5 hitters due up here for the Cougars here in the top of the third. And check swing there. They appeals to first. No swing, 1-1. Brody Farthing, next pitch in there to Budke, and boy, got around on that one, and that's going to be a one-hopper. 2 left. It'll be a single for Caden Budke to lead off. Top of the third. As Rodriguez plays it on a hop. Out and left for Central. So 1 on. And to the plate now. It's going to be Ryan Brown for the Cougars. Shows bunt. Nice bunt. Short bunt to the pitcher, and a low throw. Brown's going to be safe at first now. Over to third, and that might be 2 errors unofficially, but all the way to third goes Ryan Brown.
Chaos has broken out here at Dean Edmonds Stadium. Brown bunts his way on base.
So Brown a bunt to first.
He was safe regardless of if that ball was caught or not.
Then the throw from first to third.
A throwing error cost the Mustangs a run and gets the
Just like that. Runner at third, nobody out, 1 in.
Rounded second, saw the ball roll away and tried to push it to third. If the throw was on target, he would have likely been out, but instead, it skipped away.
2-0 now on Dawson Dooley.
Rolled towards the fence to score the run.
So Brown at third, and a crazy play there.
All the way to third base, and here we are now with
Budke scores.
misses of the strike zone. Dawson,
So 1 hit, and
2 RBI double back in the
however you want to score it, 1 error or 2, but nonetheless,
out in the third.
Brown's at third, and there's a walk, so runners at first and third on the corners now for Salina South. Dooley's on at first, Brown's on at third, and Jace Humphrey to the plate for Salina South, and now
Now, D. Colzo wants to have a word with his pitcher. And you can just tell him, this game means more. Both teams amped up a little bit.
Coach Kozlow on the mound, and
Maybe trying to
conference there with his infield.
some of these mistakes early. We saw that, I think.
South opened the game 2-0 after a half inning. Central came back with 3 in the bottom of the first. South tied it in the visitors' half of the second.
Now the Mustangs feeling a bit of the pressure.
Tied remained after 2, and now here in the top of the third, Caden Budke scored, and it's now 4-3. Salina South back on top.
Take the lead,
Now,
which they already had.
for the Cougars, number 14, Jace Humphrey.
And runners on the corners. Here comes Jace Humphrey to the plate.
Kind of take a firm lead here. Base hit could score 1 or 2.
4 runs, 5 hits, no errors for the Cougars. 3 runs on just 2 hits, and 1 error for the Mustangs.
The process starts to signal in the next call here. But South is
That one high for ball 1.
this game already. We've seen 3. And Central has had trouble at times with how they've defended that. Do they maybe stick to it with Jason?
1-0 pitch to Jace Humphreys. Up again, 2-0.
As he needed to swing. Another couple of pitches missing upstairs. 2
Here's an open base for him.
4-3 Cougars. Runners at the corners.
Farthing's next one is called for a strike, 2-1.
Finds the zone with a strike delivered just a little above the knees. 2-1. Dooley in sheet further away from first
Next
base.
pitch from Farthing, and that one ripped into the gap right center, and that one's going to go all the way to the wall. One run's in. Humphrey's going to go for 3. Another run's going to score, and Humphrey's in there with a triple. Chopping the gap. Right center off the wall. 2-run score. Brown scores. Dooley scores. And Humphrey's on with a triple and a couple of ribbies.
RBI triple. And that's 3 runs across in the inning for the Cougars on their 3rd hit. Plus the error. And that brings up Aiden Spielman. Reached on a walk that scored earlier in this ball game.
That one high and tight. Now runner at third, still nobody out. And a 1-0 count now.
A bit of stirring in the left field bullpen. Mustangs
Aiden Spielman, that one fouled straight back.
getting Seth Rogers warming as he starts stretching his arms.
Right on top of the
Back got a play here by
roof of the press box here at Dean Evans Stadium. 1-1. So 6-3 now the score, and that one ripped. And high fly ball, short right, and not. The ball's going to fall. And that's going to be another run scored. Jace Humphrey's going to score.
It was not an easy play, but we'll see how that gets scored as Jace Humphrey comes in. Aiden Spielman reaches first.
Spielman on, tough play from right.
Out in right field
Now
for
batting
Brayton
for the
Gross.
Cougars, number 7, Landon
He
Putnam.
was there, but the wind.
Grayton Gross, that'll be the second error.
Another run comes in.
And boy, a high bunt going upstairs for the bunt. Brothing to first, batter out, runner goes to second. So Putman,
First out of the game.
sacrifice.
And the second time in the game. Nathan Putman has sacrificed himself to move a man to second
1-4 on the
base.
putout for just the first out. And sacrifices Spielman to second base.
And the Cougars leading 7-3 here. 9-hole man Tristan Bernhardt.
Now batting for the Cougars, number 25, Tristan Barnhart.
Seventh batter of the inning now, and that pitch is low.
That one skips out of the glove with Gunnar Gross. Count goes 1-1.
Ninth place hitter Bernhardt, his second trip to the plate here in the game.
Bernhardt singled his first time up. Takes the ball.
That one low and in.
Raised his shoelaces, or maybe you felt the breeze go by. The ball going into the catcher's glove. 2-1.
Next pitch in, also missing.
That one a little up and away.
31. 3 balls, 1 strike, 1 out.
This top of the third.
And on second base, Aiden Spielman for the Cougars with just 1 out.
Very aggressive.
Next pitch is call for strike 2, full count.
3-2. That one was close. Bernhardt thought he'd get a free pass down to the base, but he'll have to work at least one more pitch here. Runner on second.
Full count to Bernhardt.
The top of the third.
And he'll take the walk. First and second now for the Cougars. Still just 1 man out.
And Deep Colzo out of the dugout, and I think that'll do it for Brody Farthing today, who's kicking the rubber pellets on the mound in frustration with how this one has gone for
It looks
him.
like we're going to have a pitching change here. We'll take a quick break. I'll tell you more about that in 30 seconds. Salina South now up 7-3 over the Mustangs here in the top of the third. Back after a quick break. You're watching and listening to our area game of the week from Dean Evans Stadium, South and Central, here on Salina Post, brought to you by Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine.
He will be responsible.
Springtime is here and we're on the go. Visit Commercial Tire Center and get ready to roll. We're driving more and more and getting ready for springtime activities. From the smallest lawnmower tires to passenger tires, farm tires, and the largest truck tires. Call Commercial Tire for repairs that aren't tire related. Our automotive and diesel mechanics will fix it right the first time. Commercial Tire Centers, West Prophet and North 9th in Salina.
First and second, and just one down. Almost the walk of Bernhardt. The top of the Cougar order in Colt Herbal and Brady Howard.
Salina Medical Aesthetics has a special invite for you. A spring open house that not only will help you spring a good time, but will also spring lots of great prices on your favorite products. Put it on your planner. Saturday, April 20th from 9 a.m. to noon. Event-only specials, exclusive drawings, and more. This is also a chance for you to learn more about the growing menu of SME's products and services. The Salina Medical Aesthetics Spring Open House, Saturday, April 20th from 9 a.m. to noon. Follow SME on social media for more information.
Welcome back to Dean Evans Stadium, and on the mound warming up, it's like Graham Dodge on the mound for Salina Central. Trying to pick up that number.
Now batting for the Cougars, number 1, Fulton Herbal.
New pitcher into the ballgame for the Mustangs. It's number 8, Seth Rogers, a junior. He inherits runners on first and second.
Seth Rogers, the new pitcher there. I looked at 9. It's actually jersey number 8, first pitch. Called for a ball. First and second, top of the order, Colton Herbal. Up for Salina South now. 2 on, still just 1 out. 4 in. That one foul back. Seth Rogers, 3 starts, 0-3 record on the season. Giving up 21 hits, 10 earned runs. That one. Off speed, caught the outside corner. Strike 2, 1 ball, 2 strikes. 2 on for the Cougars.
His stat line still in jeopardy. Rogers tries to.
Rogers looks the runner back, swung through, and fouled off.
Did he? Was time called? I was under the impression that that was strike 3, but
umpire walking to the mound, now walking back to the plate.
the umpire giving Gunnar Gross a second to take a couple of deep breaths for taking a shot in a tough spot. The count officially, though, I believe is 1 ball and 2 strikes now. Apologies for.
Well, Herbal stays in there. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
I had thought that was strike 3.
Next pitch to Herbal. And that right back to the box, right to the pitcher. 1 up to 6. Pulled him off the bag, and they do get the out at second, the runner at second.
Apply the tag to record the out and get at least what he could, but that was a tailor-made double play ball. Instead, there'll be runners on the corners and 2 down.
Now batting for the Cougars, number 2, Brady Howard.
Spielman goes to third.
2 down and runners on the corners. Again, 7-3 in favor of the Cougars. Mustangs trying to escape damage. Runner goes, pitch misses low.
And Herbal's going to go down to second. Now second and third for the Cougars. Brody Howard in there, 9th batter of the inning, as the Cougars have batted around here in the 3rd. Pitch into him is outside.
Just so you know, there's a microphone there so I can hear everything you're saying, okay? Just be careful. Leave it there, but just be careful. No cussing, okay? I'm just warning you because I don't want you to get in trouble. Thank you.
2 balls, no strikes. Swung through, 2-1.
Back to it. 2-0. Good crowd out there. Lots of youngsters.
7-3 Cougars. It was
Love the youth.
3-3 game after 2.
Where you get parents, fans, students, all
And that one
ground ball up the middle.
past the pitcher over to second to first. 4-3 on the putout. Cougars bat around. They plate 4.
Not before. 4 runs across in the frame.
4 runs. Just a couple of hits.
4 runs on 3 hits, an error, or 2 errors rather, and 2 left on base for the Cougars.
After 2.5, it is the Cougars 7 and the Mustangs 3. You're listening to the Area Game of the Week, presented by Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine here on Salina Post.
The Bennington State Bank proudly supports local sports and wants each student to know that their hard work and talent is noticed and appreciated. At Bennington State Bank, they care about local communities and are committed to fostering long-term relationships through the delivery of excellent customer service, integrity, and fairness. From helping local businesses to supporting community youth and nonprofits to helping you purchase your dream home or invest in your future, Bennington State Bank is here to help. Give them a call to experience exceptional banking with hometown service. Bennington State Bank, your trusted hometown bank. Member FDIC.
The hours of drills, the pre-dawn workouts, the hundreds of laps. It takes hard work, passion, and drive to do what you love. When you're sidelined by injury, Salina Regional Sports Medicine is just as committed and works just as hard to get you back in the game. Salina Regional Sports Medicine, 785-452-7366. SalinaRegionalSportsMedicine.com.
Chase Humphreys first pitch in for a strike here, home half of the third. Gunnar Gross, Creighton Gross, and Tyrus Young, 3, 4, and 5 due up for the Mustangs. That pitch misses outside, 2-0.
Now the Mustangs a chance to try and answer back here. It'll be Gunnar Gross.
I'd take it back, 1-1.
Gross.
Next pitch in there, flied out to center, and up and under with it. One man down, and a fly out to Dawson Dooley.
Too much under it.
Or check that, rather, Ryan Brown the catch for Salina South. One man down here, Creighton Gross.
Creighton reached on a walk in the first, but was one of just a couple of Mustangs who did not score in that 3-run first frame. They'll take a fastball inside off the hands of Chase Humphrey. Humphrey drove in a handful
1-0.
with his triple in the last frame. Now trying to shut down the Mustangs here in the bottom of the third and push his team along.
Next pitch is call for a strike, 1-1.
On the strike to Creighton Gross. Tyrus Young waits in the on-deck circle.
That one, hot shot to third. Budke over to first, and the out recorded, 2 down. 5-3. 2 up, 2 down.
Off of again a 3-run bottom of the first for the Mustangs. They've since
Now back to Mustangs number 5, Tyrus Young.
Tyrus Young
Mustangs in order for the last 5.
walked his first time up.
Maximus Mays singled to lead off the second, but he never got
That one fouled straight back.
any further than second base. As Tyrus Young will foul this one off of the top of the covering here. 0-1 count.
Curveball in there for a strike.
Right in there, 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, nobody on. Next offering, that's fouled back.
Minor foul to the right side. That one looked like it ran inside on Young.
7-3 South.
Still pushed it towards the right
We're
side.
in the bottom of the third.
Now he
Here at the Dean.
hold Jason
First of 2 here this afternoon in Salina. Curveball missing up. 1-2.
Free working
Central answer with 3 after the South Cougars had scored the initial 2 in the top of the first, but have not scored since. Cougars have at least 1 in every inning, with 2 in the first, 1 in the second, 4 in the third. 7-3. Next pitch is low and outside. Full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, nobody on.
Playing with his foot a little bit. 2 down. Comes the 3-2.
Tyrus Young, the payoff pitch, and that's laced down the left field line, but foul.
Into the corner. We'll play that 3-2 count one more time.
So we'll do it again. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, again to Tyrus Young. That one fouled straight back again.
I'm here. Okay.
Payoff pitch number 3. That one popped up on the infield. Budke from third base. Halfway between the first baseline and the pitcher's mound, Budke comes on a dead run to catch it for out number 3. So 1-2-3, nothing across. Our first 1-2-3 inning for either team. And after 3 complete, it's Salina South 7, Salina Central 3. This is the game of the week presented by Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine here on Salina Post.
APAC Kansas Incorporated has been building the heartland from the ground up for over a century. From the supply of aggregate materials, hot mix asphalt, and concrete to the construction of roads and bridges, we do it all. You've seen our trucks, and now we want to hire you. APAC in Salina is growing, and we are hiring for all positions. From truck drivers to mechanics, general laborers, and construction, APAC has your next career. For more details, visit the job links page at salinapost.com. Great pay and benefits, APAC is an equal opportunity employer.
Batter's face. Seth Rogers came on with 1 out. Got a ground out to the pitcher and a ground out to second base.
Back here in Salina and Dean Evans Stadium, top of the 4th. As in for his second inning of work now is Seth Rogers. 6th game he's pitched in here this year. 3 starts. This the 3rd relief appearance for him. So again, Central came back in the bottom of the 1st with 3 after South scored 2 to start the game, but have been held scoreless since. And after 3 here in the top of the 4th, South back on top 7-3. That one well outside for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes, and in there, Caden Budke.
Ryan Brown, and Dawson Dooley.
Ryan Brown on deck. That one right back up the box to center and on a rope. But right out there for the catch is Keaton Smith. 1 out for Salina South here in the top of the 4th. Ryan Brown. 4-hole hitter for Salina South here in game 1 of the doubleheader. First pitch to him, and that's up and outside for ball 1. So for South, 7 runs on 6 hits and no errors. The Mustangs, 3 runs on just 2 hits and a couple of errors for Central as well. 2-0 on Ryan Brown. 4-hole hitter and the center fielder for the Cougars today. That one in there for a strike, 2-1.
Brody Farthing threw 57 pitches in his 2 1/3 innings. Slider drops in for a strike.
That one's a strike, 2-2.
Brody can be back to action in 2 days with the pitch count rules now. That's good news.
2-2 pitch coming.
His number there, you can tell.
And that one, little chopper to third, slow roller there. That's going to be a tough play, and beating it, Ryan Brown with an infield single. Some Brown reaches.
Now batting number 9, Dawson Dooley.
One on with one out.
Parker Graves at third base.
Going back to that pitch.
They were at regular depth, were the Mustangs, and now Graves comes in at third base. That one upstairs for ball one. Over at first, meanwhile, Tyrus Young holding. Ryan Brown on there, but again at third base. Parker Graves playing in for a possible bunt. Next pitch misses 2-0. South up 4, trying to add to it here. Budke flied out to open the inning. Now 1 man on, 1 man out. That's a strike, 2-1.
A little off speed that time. You can tell he pulled the string a bit just to try and throw off Dawson Dooley, who's been
Brown lead off first.
of late, especially today.
Goes home, and he's going to steal second base. Will Ryan Brown throw a little off to the right and up. Brown slides in safely underneath it. And Ryan Brown on second base with 1 out for the Cougars here in the top of the 4th.
2-2 count. Runner on second and 1 down.
And the next pitch, curveball, missing up and in.
Stay up, 3-2.
Full count now, just 1 out.
And Dawson Dooley, potentially looking at a second.
Third batter of the inning here, Dawson Dooley. Chase Humphrey on deck for Salina South. That one, line shot, just past third. That'll be another single, second of the inning for the Cougars, and runners at the corners with 1 man out.
Brown at third base, but the Cougars have runners on the corners.
2 on, 1 out.
Big gust of wind blows the hat
Pitcher
off.
Jace Humphrey, his third time up. Blew out in the first, walked and scored in the third. And again up now for the third time here in the top of the 4th.
Reorganization here to try and better.
Cougars bat around, 9 men bat.
He tripled
Last inning back in the third.
to run his last time up. That's 2 on and 1 down.
Runners first and third.
There goes again.
And Brown, check, and
Hits off
the throw goes off the backside of the pitcher, and that just a break for Salina South as Ryan Brown scores.
just popped up and through, and it was a little low, and it hit off of the left hip of Seth Rogers.
So Rogers, the pitcher, just wrong place, wrong time.
That will bring in the 8th run.
So Dooley goes to second. Brown scores. And that one, fly ball short right. And going out there to make the catch, second baseman
Brayton Gross
Chance Hogan makes the catch.
was going out. Hogan made the catch, but had his legs taken out from under him, and he is beaten up out there at second base. Boy,
So now with 2 outs,
tough luck plays for the Mustangs.
Dooley's going to remain at second. And to the plate now, Aiden Spielman walked and scored in the second, reached on an error, and was stranded back in the third.
A runner on second and 2 down.
Comes the pitch to him. Another curveball in there for a called strike.
Breaking ball in for a strike.
The 0-1 pitch and whirling and faking a throw.
No throw from Rogers, but he gets
Rogers fakes a throw to second, but
Dooley out there
Dooley
at
back.
second base. He hustles back to the bat. You could tell
Rogers comes set. Comes to the plate. And that one, fly ball right center. And out for the out number 3 rather. Fly out to center for the third out. So 1 run on a couple of hits, 1 man left, and no errors. After 3.5, it's now Salina Central 8 and Salina Central 3. This is the area game of the week presented by Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine, and you're listening and watching it here on Salina Post.
When does normal acute pain become abnormal chronic pain? Chronic pain can be one of two types, nociceptive and neuropathic. Each type differs based on what causes it, what it feels like, and what treatments may relieve it. Neuropathic pain can often be managed by a therapy called neurostimulation or spinal cord stimulation. If you suffer from chronic pain, ask your primary care physician for a referral to the Salina Pain Clinic. Our pain specialist will discuss the right options to manage your pain. Online at salinapainclinic.org.
For over 90 years, when people go car shopping, they've been coming to Marshall Motors in Salina. Hi, this is Dan at Marshall Motors. The world has changed, but the way we do business remains the same. We promise you the right price, no pressure, and to be your trusted dealership for sales and service. For over 90 years, we've been treating people the way we want to be treated and watching them drive away with a smile and a great ride. Come see us in South Salina at Marshall Motors. We keep life moving.
Parker Graves through the right side on the first pitch to start the home half of the fourth. He's on with a leadoff single. Parker Graves, Keaton Smith, Max Mays, and Chance Hogan. 6, 7, 8, and 9 due up here in the bottom of the fourth. Keaton Smith now struck out his first time up back in the first.
Well after that 3 spot in the first.
Short lead off first for Graves. Humphreys to the plate, and the pitch in there for a strike call, 1-1. So again, South has scored at least one in every inning, 2-1, 4-1. 8 runs on 8 hits now for the Cougars. That one skied right side of the infield, under it. And boy, another tough one over there on that right side. And the infield fly was not in effect, or was not called by the ump. So Graves is out at second base.
Now batting number 2, Maximus Mays.
Max Mays up now. Singleman was stranded back in the second. So again, one man down, still a runner at first, although now it's Smith and not as opposed to Graves. Mays the DH for Salina Central this afternoon here in game number 1. Short lead from first now for Keaton Smith. And the pitch is in their first strike call, 0-2.
Just the 3 runs allowed. The strike delivered here, 0-2. Mustangs, you know as well as I, will fight back and try to make this thing interesting with an 8-3 score at the bottom of the fourth here.
Throw to first, runner back. 0-2, 1 down. 1 on for the Mustangs. Bottom of the fourth. Game 1 of 2 here this afternoon from the Dean. Here in East Salina. Mays back in the box. Humphreys, a long look. Now in with the pitch. Little cue shot off the end of the bat. And it remains 0-2.
Nearly the foul tip strike. Instead, it's still 0-2. Jace has given a couple long looks in the last few moments over towards first base, as he does here.
A short lead over there at first base by Keaton Smith. Pitch comes home, and that behind. Off-speed pitch, but
just an awkward-looking ball 1.
no contact with Mays there, the batter, so makes the count 1-2. Humphreys next offering. Up with the fastball, 2-2.
you can tell, Humphreys.
And Mays was stranded after singling his way on in the second inning, his second at bat now. Threes across the board for the Mustangs. I mentioned 8-8-0 for the Cougars, 3-3-3, and there's Mays is going to steal second. Or Keaton Smith, I should say, rather. Smith steals second. Mays in the box. Runner at second now, still just one out. And the pitch in. Right back at the box to second. Long throw to first for the out. So Mays out 4-3 for the second out, but does move Smith over to third. It's a Chance Hogan, the bottom of the order. Struck out to allows the first out back in the second inning. Pitch into him. Low for a ball, 1-0.
Looks like he's okay, at least for now. He'll take ball one. I have to wonder how much that maybe weighs on him or how it impacts this at bat. The Mustangs need a run back.
And that one swung through, and a little gust of wind out there blew Humphrey's hat right off his head over towards first base.
Just to give you an idea of how much the wind is really blowing.
And looking out in left center, the American flag definitely blowing from left field straight to right. Next pitch in there, and it's low for a ball. 2-0, 2-1.
By much, but it is a 2-ball, 1-strike count.
Chance Hogan in there. Leadoff hitter Bodie Rodriguez waits on deck.
8-3 Cougar advantage in the bottom of the fourth. 2-1.
Next delivery, and that's laced over and through short, over short. And that'll be a two-out single and an RBI for Chance Hogan.
That was the perfect at-bat if you are deep cool zone, that third base coach's box. Not trying to do too much, patiently waiting.
Now batting for the Mustangs, left fielder Bodie Rodriguez.
Just with a smooth swing.
So running a hit there for Central. Hogan leads off first now. Runner at first. 2 outs. Top of the order now with Rodriguez. That one outside.
In the turf. Hogan did take a few extra steps towards second, but never took off to run.
First run for the Mustangs since that 3-run first.
1-0 count.
8-8-0 for the Cougars, now 4-4-3 for Salina Central. That one nearly hits him, but no contact, and a ball for a 2-0 count now.
Out of the path for that ball.
Another short lead at first by Hogan.
See if Hogan ever runs here. I doubt it.
And time called at the plate by Rodriguez.
Looks like Bodie's good to go. Gave his face a wipe. Wonder if something blew into his eyeball or not. You never know. Back at it. We are 2-0.
Humphreys delivers and swung through. Pulled the string on that one, it looked like. Rodriguez swings through it now, 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 on. Chance Hogan on at first for the Mustangs.
Big toss to first. Hogan dives back safely. He wasn't expecting that. Able to
1 run in on a couple of hits for the Mustangs. Here in the home half of the fourth.
First base here. An 8-4 ball game.
That one down. 31. Hitters count now.
Mustangs don't have to feel pressure to get it all back here. Just the bottom of the fourth. There is time left. South turning away the Mustangs after just one run would go a lot longer for their causes.
Now one. Outside tap to the pitcher. Humphreys to first for the out. And that'll be our third out of the inning. So 1-3 on the put out for the third out. 1 run, 2 hits. No errors. And 1 man left after 3.5. It is Salina South 8 and Salina Central 4. You're listening to the area game of the week. Listening and watching it here on Salina Post, presented by Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine.
When does normal acute pain become abnormal chronic pain? Chronic pain can be one of 2 types, nociceptive and neuropathic. Each type differs based on what causes it, what it feels like, and what treatments may relieve it. Neuropathic pain can often be managed by a therapy called neurostimulation or spinal cord stimulation. If you suffer from chronic pain, ask your primary care physician for a referral to the Salina Pain Clinic. Our pain specialist will discuss the right options to manage your pain. Online at salinapainclinic.org.
Gabe with Sage Products in Salina, offering industrial strength products that get the job done right. We are featuring hospital-grade disinfectant sprays, wipes, and hand sanitizers to keep you safe this time of year. We carry toilet paper with a large assortment of hand towels. Check out our private line of colorful products like Mom's Streak-Free Glass Cleaner or our friendly Amazing Green Bowl Cleaner. Go online to sageselects.com, visit our 9th Street location in Salina, or call 309-1919.
Back at the Dean here, Dean Evans Stadium here in East Salina. Adam Coulter and Brian Dennett on the broadcast here on Salina Post. And leading off for Salina South, it'll be 8-9-1. Landon Putman, Tristan Bernhardt, and the leadoff hitter Colton Herbal here due up in the Cougars half of the 5th. That one, line shot to center, diving for it, but not able to hold on to it. That hung up just enough to give center fielder for Central, Keaton Smith, a shot to lunged and dive for it, but can't handle it. So 1 pitch.
Tristan Bernhardt.
Landon Putman with his first hit of the day, his 2 prior at bats here. Bunted to move a runner.
A couple of sacrifices and now a single
Up now after the leadoff.
on for Landon Putman. 9th place hitter now Tristan Bernhardt. Singled in the 2nd, walked in the 3rd, was left on base both times. Short lead from first by Putman and throw back. Safely back into first base. And 1-0 the count to the Salina South left fielder.
Not the type to steal a base, but still.
Next pitch, and that's taken for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strikes.
1-0 called
Or 1 ball, 1 strike. This 1 strikes didn't make a whole lot of sense, but. And it's bad grammar. 1-1.
in all 4 innings.
Next pitch to Bernhardt.
9 hits, and they have been the benefactors of 3.
And it comes in a little cue shot on the right side. Slowly over to the on-deck circle. It's Colton Herbal grabs it, awaiting his next trip to the plate, which would be his 4th at bat already when he's able to step into the box. Next pitch to the plate. Hot shot to 3rd, to 2nd for 1, to 1st.
But not in time at first base.
The referee
And yeah, not in time. So Putman is out.
looked like the umpire on the bases looked just to double check his call with the home plate umpire, but so Putman out at 2nd on the fielder's choice, and Bernhardt's going to be safe at 1st. So 1 on, 1 out. We're to the top of the order again. Herbal flew out to left in the 1st, grounded out in the 2nd, and reached on a fielder's choice in the 3rd. 4th at bat here in the top of the 5th.
For 3 on the day. Reaching base on a fielder's choice. Cross towards first. It's not in time again.
Throw to first, runner back.
Seth Rogers certainly has been infatuated with every runner. It's almost as if it's a system for him. Anytime a runner gets on first, he tosses one.
Seth Rogers next pitch to the plate, and that right down the first base line
Young steps on the bag, toss to second.
and into second. So the force is made at first.
Jack gets bowled over by Bernhardt, but he is safe at second base.
So 3 unassisted
Runner on second.
for the second out.
Howard.
Fires to second. And Bernhardt is safe in there, so runner at second. 2 down now. And Brady Howard to the dish.
This lead in the top of the fifth. Runner on second.
First pitch to him. Off speed, up and called for a strike. 0-1. 8 runs, 9 hits for the Cougars. No errors. 4 hits, 4 runs. 4 runs, 4 hits. And 3 errors for the Mustangs thus far. Next pitch. That's low and behind the backstop, and that's going to advance Bernhardt to third base on the pass. I started to say pass ball, actually be a wild pitch. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 out, runner at third. South up 8-4, trying to get 1 run, get that 1 runner home. And go back up by 5. 2-1 to Howard. Outside, and that's right side, and that's going to fall for a single, and that'll get the job done. Little pop down the right field side between first and second. So now the 3-hitter, Caden Budke, scored in the first, Singleton scored in the third, flew out to lead off the fourth. So 2 for 3. Throw down to second on the steal attempt. And in there is Howard with a stolen base.
Cougars relentless on the base paths. No rest for the wicket here. One pitch, and all of a sudden it's back into the same situation.
Throw to second. Ooh, that was
Trying to wipe him away instead.
some oohs and ahs. In addition to myself, Seth Rogers twirls on the mound. Throw to second and just about caught Howard out there at second. Another look to second base now, to the plate. Pitch outside. 2-0. And 2 men down, 1 man on, 1 man in. Couple of hits, and that one a line shot right center, and that may go to the wall, and it will. So the run's going to score. And the Mustangs caught a break on that one as around first, Howard scores, and Budke stumbled at first, rounding the bag, but he's safe in there with another RBI. So Bernhardt scores, so now 2 outs, and a runner at first. Cleanup hitter Ryan Howard struck out his first at bat, reached on an error and scored in the third, reached on a single and scored in the fourth. First pitch taken for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs for the Cougars. Swung through that one. Evens the count, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Pair of hits today. He's reached on a pair of singles, one of them an infield single, but the first time he reached base today.
And the next offering is low and outside. 2-1.
Came around to score shortly thereafter.
So Howard scored. Bernhardt scored here in the 5th.
2 ball, 1 strike count to the Cougar center fielder. Stop trying to fight and claw their way back to 500. They're 8-10 entering today, so
31 the count. 3 balls, 1 strike, 2 out.
push them a little closer towards the top half of 5A.
That one in the first strike, 3-2.
Ball strike, full count.
So Budke can get a lead, or a head start. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs to be moving on the pitch. And there he goes. Pitch in, and it's fly to center. Smith under it for the 3rd out. 2 runs, 2 hits. No errors and 1 man left, and after 4.5, it's Salina South now on top by a half dozen. Cougars 10 and the Mustangs 4. And you're listening and watching to Salina South and Central Baseball here on Salina Post, presented by Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine.
Your next visit to the doctor for an upcoming procedure or surgery should start with a conversation about Salina Surgical Hospital. Hi, this is Geraldine Diedrich, and we are truly committed to fostering your health and well-being. From outpatient procedures to inpatient stays, you will feel the difference in our excellent care and compassion. Talk to your doctor about scheduling your next procedure at Salina Surgical Hospital. Your surgical experience is our specialty. Salina Surgical Hospital is partially owned by a group of local, community-involved physicians.
Opus Plasma Skin Resurfacing at Salina Medical Aesthetics is similar to traditional laser skin treatments. It uses thermal energy to produce anti-aging results as opposed to traditional laser energy. There's minimal downtime, and each session only takes about 45 minutes. Most patients see a noticeable difference with just 1 procedure. Treat moderate to deep wrinkles, fine lines, sagging skin, rough patches, poor skin tone, and sunspots. Opus is a fantastic treatment for anti-aging. For a free consultation, contact Salina Medical Aesthetics and learn more at salinamedesthetics.org.
Back at Dean Emmons Stadium, Adam Coulter, Brian Dennett, off-speed pitch taken for strike 1 as the home half of the 5th. And leading off for the Cougars, or rather leading off for the Mustangs, I should say, is Jack Gordon, Gunnar Gross, and Grayton Gross due up here in the bottom of the 5th.
This inning. Central got a run back in the 4th, again with 2 scores.
How another off-speed pitch. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Basically just neutralized and then some. 1 ball, 2 strike count to Gordon, starting second baseman. Walked to the first, but is yet to.
How one low, 2-2.
Ball low and away, 2-2.
Next pitch to Gordon. Swung through that one and swing and a miss for strike 3.
Strikeout to start off this 5th. It's just his 3rd K of the afternoon, but still.
So now the Grosses, Gunnar Gross up to the bat, up to the plate. Grayton Gross on deck. 1 man down. 10-4 Cougars. Off-speed pitch and hit by pitch, so that's going to put Gunnar Gross on at first, and Grayton Gross will be the hitter.
There's a runner on.
Number 10, Grayton Gross.
Oscar Perez will trot out of the
Courtesy runner.
Number 27, Oscar Perez.
Oscar Perez will be the courtesy runner for Gross going on to first base. Grayton Gross digs in. 1 man on, 1 man out.
Grayton Gross, a chance to try and start.
First pitch to him is a called strike, 0-1.
Laid off for the straight stuff there.
Mentioned earlier on,
On deck circle.
depending on which forecast you look at, upper 80s, lower 90s. Toasty last day of April here in Salina. A great day for baseball. That one's upstairs, 1-1.
All upstairs, 1-1. Central started this game hot. They gave up the 2 runs in the top of the 1st, but answered back with 3 and took the lead.
Short lead from first.
But since then, it's really been
Pitch comes in, strike call. 1-2.
nice breaking ball for Humphrey in for a strike. Here it is.
Tyrus Young on deck for the Mustangs.
Always expect an even fight when these two teams square up. Really felt like all south in this one. It's been like
Lead by Perez from first. The pitch in, and that's skied to center field.
another high fly ball towards center. The way
Shading to his left and making the catch for Salina South, the center fielder Ryan Brown. 2 men out.
that is not an easy play to make in these wins, but it is caught for the second out of the inning. That might have been one of the best swings for Central today. It's
Tyrus Young on now. 1 man on, 2 men out.
Tyrus Young.
nothing to show for it, however. Ty Young next.
Gunnar Gross reached
Two down.
as he was hit with his first pitch. Perez on to run for him. And the throw to first. Pickoff attempt.
Time
Runner back in safe.
running again for the catcher, Gunnar Gross.
10, 11, and none. Or 0, as it were, for the Cougars. 4, 4, and 3 for the Mustangs. And that one, ground ball is short. Tough play to first. Nice shot. And that was a nice rangy play. 6-3 on the putout. And that's going to do it for the Mustangs here in the 5th.
Head to the top of the
No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 man left after 5 complete. The Cougars 10 and the Mustangs 4. And you are listening and watching to Salina South and Salina Central Baseball here on Salina Post, presented here in our Game of the Week, presented by Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine.
Springtime is here and we're on the go. Visit Commercial Tire Center and get ready to roll. We're driving more and more and getting ready for springtime activities. From the smallest lawnmower tires to passenger tires, farm tires, and the largest truck tires. Call Commercial Tire for repairs that aren't tire related. Our automotive and diesel mechanics will fix it right the first time. Commercial Tire Centers, West Crawford and North 9th in Salina.
Commercial Tire Centers, where service is everything.
Salina Medical Aesthetics has a special invite for you. A spring open house that not only will help you spring a good time, but will also spring lots of great prices on your favorite products. Put it on your planner. Saturday, April 20th from 9 a.m. to noon. Event-only specials, exclusive drawings, and more. This is also a chance for you to learn more about the growing menu of SME's products and services. The Salina Medical Aesthetics Spring Open House, Saturday, April 20th from 9 a.m. to noon. Follow SME on social media for more information.
Back from Dean Emmett Stadium, Adam Coulter and Brian Dennett on the broadcast.
Leading off the top of the 6th for the Cougars.
Dawson Dooley, Jace Humphrey, and Aiden Spielman due up here in the top of the 6th.
single, a double, and a walk.
Seth Rogers back on for another inning of work. Misses with his first pitch low for ball 1.
The ball low from Seth Rogers.
1 ball, no strikes. Second offering, and that's going to be low and in.
Another one that misses 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Dooley again, 2 hits, a run scored, 2 runs driven in. Be followed by Jace Humphrey, who has a pair of runs.
Strike 1.
as well.
2-1. Dooley doubled.
Strike for the
Couple of runs in the first. Walked and scored in the third. Single that was stranded back in the 4th. 4th AB here in the 6th. That one, little chopper, slower roller.
add to their lead.
Pitcher, and he beat it.
Laying it out.
Another slow roller to the right side, to the left side, I should say.
Infield single.
Another infield single for the Cougars.
Now batting for the Cougars, number 14, Jace Humphrey.
Jace Humphrey
Again, first
flew out in the first,
couple runs to the
flew out in the 4th, walked and scored in the 3rd.
sweep again. We're starting to get to the point now where Central's running out of time. Central cannot afford
Lead from first, and there's a bunt right to the pitcher.
Humphrey now
Won't even look at second, and might have had a chance down there, but Humphrey the sacrifice for the first out. Dooley to second.
What's he at?
And
No, yeah, Humphrey was safe, and that's as I thought, so an infield hit.
so the pitcher for Central, Seth Rogers, thought he might take a peek down at second, see if he had a play there, but straight to first. Took the sure thing.
Out to have a word, and you're going to...
So when we resume play,
a new Mustang pitcher will come on, and that'll be Finley Waltman.
or did they call him out?
Waltman will inherit 2 on, and...
Well, we're going to have a new Mustang pitcher. We will take a quick break. We'll come back with more details on who's on the bump now for the Mustangs. You're listening to the Cougars and Mustangs here on Salina Post and our Game of the Week, brought to you by Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine.
The Bennington State Bank proudly supports local sports and wants each student to know that their hard work and talent is noticed and appreciated. At Bennington State Bank, they care about local communities and are committed to fostering long-term relationships through the delivery of excellent customer service, integrity, and fairness. From helping local businesses to supporting community youth and nonprofits to helping you purchase your dream home or invest in your future, Bennington State Bank is here to help. Give them a call to experience exceptional banking with hometown service. Bennington State Bank, your trusted hometown bank. Member FDIC.
Adam Coulter and Brian Dennett back here at Dean Evans Stadium here at SalinaPost.com. Always enjoy our broadcast here with our live play-by-play and our live video streaming as well. We're glad you're with us here. New pitcher for Salina Central. Looks like that's Chance Hogan out there. Take that back. Finley Waltman. 18, not 16 on the jersey. So Finley Waltman, 6th appearance. Started one game, 0-1 record, giving up 13 hits, 12 runs, 2 earned runs. Comes in with it, and that was an infield single, by the way, as Dooley moved to second. Jace Humphrey was on, so Dooley is at second, Humphrey's at first, nobody out, and up to the plate now is Spielman with a 1-0 count. Shows bunt, pulls back, 2-0, throw down to second. Ooh, close play out there. Runner back safely, though, says the field umpire. 2 balls, no strikes, no outs. Spielman a look down to head coach Chris Mize at the third base coaching box. Next delivery to the plate. Bunt again, hard bunt to the pitcher, and right to first again. And this one will be a sacrifice. Spielman with a sacrifice to move both Dooley to third and Humphrey to second. So now 2 runners in scoring position for South. Just 1 out. And to the plate will be Landon Putman, the 8th place hitter.
Landon Putman with 2 in scoring position.
2 sacrifices, 1 in the second, 1 in the third. Fielder's choice, he reached back in the 5th.
Sacrificed himself for bunts twice.
And the first pitch is called for a ball.
To begin this plate appearance.
On deck, Tristan Bernhardt for South. And then the top of the order. And that one, a sky to center, that should plate 1. Sacrifice fly, the throw rather is going to be cut off. The run will score, but they will get the runner from third.
Is Drew Emerson. Did that run count? Because Dawson Dooley came in to score on the tag. But was he in time?
And now some.
We'll check on that. That ends the inning. On the fly out and the throw into the infield.
Bit of confusion. The fly out on the
We will get
so
you
F8
on that
A fly to 8 for the second out. Well, the scoreboard's still showing 10-13. We'll take a break, come back, see if that run for Sal counted or not. And now they put it up on the board, so it will. 11-4 Cougars. Back after a break. As you're listening to the area game of the week here on Salina Post, presented by Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine.
The hours of drills, the pre-dawn workouts, the hundreds of laps. It takes hard work, passion, and drive to do what you love. When you're sidelined by injury, Salina Regional Sports Medicine is just as committed and works just as hard to get you back in the game. Salina Regional Sports Medicine, 785-452-7366. SalinaRegionalSportsMedicine.com.
Home half of the sixth now from Dean Evans Stadium. Upper Central here in the bottom of the sixth. Parker Graves, Keaton Smith, and Max Mays.
Welcome back to Dean Evans Stadium. Our score
11-4.
Confer and find out
Off speed. Call for a ball.
fly out in the last half inning before the double off of Drew Emerson at third base to end the inning. So it is again 11-4 Salina South.
That one ground ball right to the second baseman over to first. 4-3 for the first out of the inning.
Second base and Parker Graves retired quietly for again the first out.
4-3 on the putout. One man out here in the bottom of the sixth.
Keaton Smith will be followed by Maximus Mays. Should anyone
Keaton Smith, Max Mays, and if anybody reaches Chance Hogan, will get another at bat.
Mustangs have scored 4 runs on just 4 hits.
That one right in there for a strike, 0-1.
Was their first on the board since the 3-run.
Keaton Smith
Humphrey still on the mound.
struck out in the first, reached on a fielder's choice and scored the lone Mustang run, the 4th run for them back in the 4th inning.
Warming up for South in the bullpen.
That one skied on the infield, the right side, and the catch made by Colton Herbal at second base.
But for
Just like that,
Humphrey, he will be over 90 pitches.
2 men down.
Maximus Mays.
Max Mays to the plate. 2 men out. Mays singled and was stranded back in the second. Grounded out to second in the 4th. That one high and tight for ball 1.
May just be able to get him out of the ball game here. Ride him out to the end, I should say.
Next pitch swung through. 1-1.
Following this doubleheader, but then even more into Friday afternoon. 1 ball, 1 strike count now to Maximus.
And moving along here, our first of 2 games here, the twin bill between the Cougars and Mustangs here in the crosstown rivalry in Class 5A. Two-one pitch is upstairs, 3-1.
Especially as we look at the
Something special for me individually. Earlier in the month, I called a Sacred Heart Southeast of Saline doubleheader. Last week, Sacred Heart and El Saline, and now South and Central. So
one thing though that can get in the way is walk.
there's a walk, by the way. But we've brought you here on Salina Post all 5 county teams in both baseball and softball.
Got a single and a strikeout today.
It's a pleasure to do that here in the spring sports season. So one at first with a walk, Max Mays.
Breaking ball that will
And the 9th place hitter, Chance Hogan, takes ball 1.
Hogan away. He turned his back to the pitcher and fell away from the plate just to try.
1 ball, no strikes. Short lead from first by Mays. Humphrey still on for the Cougars, and that one another off-speed pitch swung through. Strike 2, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Now one little chopper to the third base side.
Another was another breaking ball. And that time Hogan held up.
So 1 and 2.
To be able to get the bat on it, at least in some respect, but certainly didn't.
May is another short lead off at first.
Forces the 1-2.
Humphreys about to come to the plate, but calling for time, and Hogan out of the batter's box. Back to digging again. Chance Hogan awaits the 1-2 pitch from Jace Humphreys. There's the pitch in there, and that one's fouled back. Remains 1 and 2.
Hopefully my car is still intact.
Humphreys roughed up for 3 in the first inning, but settled in, just giving up 1 run since. Ground ball to third, Budke to first. 5-3 rather for the third out. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 man left after the middle of the 6th inning now. It's Salina South 11, Salina Central 4. As you're listening to the area game of the week, brought to you by Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine here on Salina Post.
APAC Kansas Incorporated has been building the heartland from the ground up for over a century. From the supply of aggregate materials, hot mix asphalt, and concrete to the construction of roads and bridges, we do it all. You've seen our trucks, and now we want to hire you. APAC in Salina is growing, and we are hiring for all positions. From truck drivers to mechanics, general laborers, and construction, APAC has your next career. For more details, visit the job links page at salinapost.com. Great pay and benefits, APAC is an equal opportunity employer.
For over 90 years, when people go car shopping, they've been coming to Marshall Motors in Salina. Hi, this is Dan at Marshall Motors. The world has changed, but the way we do business remains the same. We promise you the right price, no pressure, and to be your trusted dealership for sales and service. For over 90 years, we've been treating people the way we want to be treated and watching them drive away with a smile and a great ride. Come see us in South Salina at Marshall Motors. We keep life moving.
Welcome back to Dean Evans Stadium here, Salina Post. That is Salina South and Salina Central. And in there, Tristan Bernhardt, the 9th place hitter, and then the top of the order, Colton Herbal and Brady Howard. 9-1-2 due up here.
Here in the 7th, Tristan Bernhardt will lead off, taking the strike from
For the top of the 7th now for Salina South.
of the game for the Mustangs.
Next pitch in there, off speed and called for a strike, 0-2.
Brody Farley went 2 in the 3rd innings today, allowing 5 hits on 7 runs. 6
So,
with 4 walks and a strikeout.
Finley Waltman, third pitcher for Salina Central, and another one of the pitchers having his cap blown off.
Finley Waltman misses the zone here.
And the wind blowing from straight from left to right field.
Worked a scoreless 6th inning.
Still in the upper 80s here in Salina. That pitch is going to be missed outside. 1-2, 2-2. 11-13-0 for the Cougars. 4-4-3 for the Mustangs. South had 2 in the top of the first. That one ripped to third and misplayed there. It's going to go into short left and rounding first in there. That'll be Tristan Bernhardt. Reaching on the grounder to third. Top of the order now, Colton Herbal is going to bat. And that'll be reaching on an error, so error on the third baseman. And showing bunt momentarily. Herbal back in the box. 1 on, nobody out. Shows bunt again, pulls back, takes the strike though. It's 1-1. Started to say Salina South, 2 in the first, in the top of the first. Central 3 in the bottom, but from that point on, Central's been held to 1 run. That one, a shot to right field. That'll be out there and back to first. They may double off the runner and had that throw been a little lower. That could have been a real easy double play, but the throw high in from right field from Grayton Gross. And a little bit high for Tyrus Young for Salina Central rather, but so a fly out to right for the first out.
Herbal's 5-game hitting streak will come to a close unless the Cougars work to bat around in this one.
Now Brady Howard up with 1 man on, 1 man out. First pitch in there for a strike. South 2 in the first, 1 in the second, 4 in the third, 1 in the fourth, 2 in the fifth, 1 in the sixth. They've scored every inning here in this one. And again, after 1 3-2 Mustangs, but there's a ground ball to short. Scoop to second for 1, over to first, and not in time for the double play. Mustangs have only scored once since that 3-2 lead early after the first inning of this one.
That will bring up Caden Budke with 2 down in the top of the 7th. Again, our score is 11-4 in favor of the Cougars.
So now Caden Budke up once again. Reached and scored in the first, single and scored in the third. Flew out to center in the fourth and singled and was stranded in the fifth. Runner goes and safe at second.
There was a little hang up as Budke swang. Got in the way on the swing in the way of Gunnar Groves.
So head coach for Salina Central, D. Calzo, coming out.
Also wants to know there as well. Because Gunnar Groves said, I didn't get to make the throw as well as I wanted because there was someone in my way. The plate umpire says no. No big deal.
And Coach Calzo thought there might have been interference there briefly, but we'll resume play with runner at second now, Brady Howard. And that one in there, off speed for a strike. 0-2.
That one had a lot of movement to it. It started well inside, but fell in there. 0-2 the count. With 2 down.
0-2 with 2 outs. Runner at second for the Cougars, up 11-4 here. Top 7. And that one, strikeout looking, and I believe that's our first of the day for either team. And heaves the bat back to the dugout in a frustration. So I believe our first backward K of the day. But that's going to retire the side for Salina South. No runs, no hits. 1 left. And 1 error. 11-4 Salina South. Stretch time here at Dean Evans Stadium as you're watching and listening to Salina South and Salina Central in the area game of the week. Brought to you by Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine.
When does normal acute pain become abnormal chronic pain? Chronic pain can be one of 2 types, nociceptive and neuropathic. Each type differs based on what causes it, what it feels like, and what treatments may relieve it. Neuropathic pain can often be managed by a therapy called neurostimulation or spinal cord stimulation. If you suffer from chronic pain, ask your primary care physician for a referral to the Salina Pain Clinic. Our pain specialists will discuss the right options to manage your pain. Online at salinapainclinic.org.
Gabe with Sage Products in Salina, offering industrial strength products that get the job done right. We are featuring hospital grade disinfectant sprays, wipes, and hand sanitizers to keep you safe this time of year. We carry toilet paper with a large assortment of hand towels. Check out our private line of colorful products like Mom's Streak Free Glass Cleaner or our friendly Amazing Green Bowl Cleaner. Go online to sageselects.com, visit our 9th Street location in Salina, or call 309-1919.
Back here at Dean Evans Stadium here, welcoming you back here to Cougars and Mustangs in their first game of 2 here this afternoon. And Cougars up by 7, 11-4, as we are in the bottom of the 7th. Up to the plate. Top of the order, Bodie Rodriguez, Jack Gordon, and Gunnar Gross due up for Salina Central. Here in the bottom of the 7th, down 11-4. First pitch in there, right back up the box, but to short. Well played over to first, one out. 6-3. That was Caden Budke, who actually moved from his third base position. That was him at short that time around.
Has moved over to shortstop. Tristan Bernhardt is at
So 6-3 on the putout.
third base, with, again, Howard moving to pitcher. Chase Humphrey is now out.
Brady Howard now
Left field.
on the bump for Salina South. First pitch in there for a strike.
Gordon takes a strike.
Another one in there called strike 2 on Jack Gordon.
0-2 count.
Another one.
Take that one.
Drops that right shoulder a bit.
1 ball, 2 strikes to the
1-2 to Jack Gordon for Salina Central.
trailing by 7.
One man out quickly here in the bottom of the 7th. That one inside. 2-2.
Gordon is 0 for 2, but he has reached base with a walk.
Comes the next offering. That one right down the first base line, but foul.
Foul off the glove.
So it remains 2-2 to Jack Gordon. Walked and scored in the first. Grounded out to short in the third.
Count remains.
Struck out to lead off the 5th.
Count here in the bottom of the 7th.
Fourth at bat here of the game, and that one off speed inside. Full count.
Count goes full.
3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, nobody on. Howard looks in. Next pitch. Called strike 3. And that's 2 down now for the Mustangs quickly.
Popped out of the glove of Davidson. Tag. Gordon for the
And now a backwards K for Salina South on defense.
for Salina Central here in game 1.
Been several Ks, but that's the first one looking by a Mustang hitter here in the game. 2 men down. Gunnar Gross steps in. Low and outside for ball 1. Gunnar Gross hit by a pitch, scored in the first. Blew out to center in the third and hit by a pitch and was stranded at first. Back in the 5th.
Trying to slam the door shut game 1.
11-13 and nothing for Salina South. And that one outside corner called for a strike. 1-1.
Again, there will be a second
11-13-0 for the Cougars. 4-4-4 for the Mustangs.
of this one.
Next pitch, and that's going to miss outside as well. 2 balls and a strike, excuse me.
Beautiful night. A little windy, but otherwise perfect here.
Bottom 7.
2 balls and 1 strike now.
2 quick outs now for the Mustangs in the home half of inning number 7. Low and outside.
Low and away is Howard.
3-1.
A few extra steps off the mound. A little frustration show. Didn't like that. He missed that one.
Gunnar Gross at the plate. Grayton Gross would be up next. And Howard looks in and delivers.
The next one.
That one fouled off left side,
Count remains 3.
right over in the on-deck circle. So we're 3-2 now. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Nobody on.
Their 4th consecutive win over their crosstown rival.
And the payoff pitch. Howard shakes off a couple pitches, and now time called by the home plate umpire.
Not sure who called time there, but everybody now back to their positions. And the 3-2.
And the pitch comes in, the payoff pitch, fouled back right side. And we'll do it again. And Howard came in to pitch. Budke went out to short. Humphrey to third, and that one hit him. So that's going to be another hit by pitch. So Gunnar Gross reaches on a full count, hit by the pitch. So one runner on now. Gunnar Gross at first. Creighton Gross walked and was stranded in first. Grounded out to third in the third, and blew out to center in the fifth.
Gunnar Gross has to be quite sore now. The third time he's won one on that.
So officially 0 of 2 in 3 plate appearances for the Central leadoff hitter. Short lead from first by Gunnar Gross. Creighton Gross at the plate. First pitch in there, strike call, 0-1.
Creighton today is 0 for 2. He is fly to center and grounded out to third base. He's also reached on a
Howard, a long look down to his catcher, Alex Davidson, and missed that one outside, 1-1.
Central still with quite a bit of work in front of them if they want to come back here. 2 down in the bottom of the 7th.
11-13 and nothing for the Cougars. That one line to third and fair ball. Well, look, just foul from here and ump right on the spot. That's going to be a double. So now second and third with 2 outs for the Mustangs, I should say. Creighton Gross.
Mustang hit since the 4th inning.
So now in the 7th here, bottom 7. Mustangs 2 in scoring position and a chance to chip away at this lead a little bit. Down 7. Fifth hit for Salina Central.
Put together a strong sprint.
Howard's pitch in there for strike 1. Gunnar Gross at third. Reached on, well, he worked the count full. Was hit on the payoff pitch and not at bat. He's at third. And Creighton Gross, who just doubled him over there, sitting on second. That one in there for a strike, 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 on. Bottom of the 7th. And the pitch in, fly ball, right field. And that will do it.
The hit batter and the double amount to nothing. No runs to hit, no errors. 2 left for Central in the bottom of the 7th. This one
Bottom 7.
final by a score of
11-4, and that will do it here in game number 1. The Cougars 11-13 and none. The Mustangs 4-5-4. We'll take a quick break. We'll come back and wrap this one up, and a bit of a break before we begin game number 2 here from Dean Evans Stadium. Back after this as the Mustangs fall to the Cougars in game number 1, 11-4. As you're watching and listening to our game of the week, brought to you by Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine here on Salina Post.
Your next visit to the doctor for an upcoming procedure or surgery should start with a conversation about Salina Surgical Hospital. Hi, this is Geraldine Diedrich, and we are truly committed to fostering your health and well-being. From outpatient procedures to inpatient stays, you will feel the difference in our excellent care and compassion. Talk to your doctor about scheduling your next procedure at Salina Surgical Hospital. Your surgical experience is our specialty. Salina Surgical Hospital is partially owned by a group of local, community-involved physicians.
Opus Plasma Skin Resurfacing at Salina Medical Aesthetics is similar to traditional laser skin treatments. It uses thermal energy to produce anti-aging results as opposed to traditional laser energy. There's minimal downtime, and each session only takes about 45 minutes. Most patients see a noticeable difference with just one procedure. Treat moderate to deep wrinkles, fine lines, sagging skin, rough patches, poor skin tone, and sunspots. Opus is a fantastic treatment for anti-aging. For a free consultation, contact Salina Medical Aesthetics and learn more at salinamedaesthetics.org.
at Dean Evans Stadium, Jared Baseman.
Springtime is here and we're on the go. Visit Commercial Tire Center and get ready to roll. We're driving more and more and getting ready for springtime activities. From the smallest lawnmower tires to passenger tires, farm tires, and the largest truck tires. Call Commercial Tire for repairs that aren't tire related. Our automotive and diesel mechanics will fix it right the first time. Commercial Tire Centers, West Crawford and North 9th in Salina.
Commercial Tire Centers, where service is everything.
Salina Medical Aesthetics has a special invite for you. A spring open house that not only will help you spring a good time, but will also spring lots of great prices on your favorite products. Put it on your planner. Saturday, April 20th from 9 a.m. to noon. Event-only specials, exclusive drawings, and more. This is also a chance for you to learn more about the growing menu of SME's products and services. The Salina Medical Aesthetics Spring Open House, Saturday, April 20th from 9 a.m. to noon. Follow SME on social media for more information.
Welcome back to Dean Evans Stadium. Adam Coulter and Brian Dennett here on the broadcast. Final score, game number 1, 11-4. Salina South wins it as South improves to 9-10, trying to even the record at 500 as the second game of this doubleheader will start that up here momentarily. But Salina Central, meanwhile, 5-15 on the season. 11-13-0 for South, 4-5-4 for Central. Scoring-wise, back in the first, Brady Howard and Caden Budke both scored to open the scoring 2-0 South after a half inning. But then Central, Bodie Rodriguez, Jack Gordon, and Gunnar Gross all come around to score. It was 3-2 Central after 1. But then South slowly but surely started adding runs to this one as South scores 1 in the second. It's tied at 3. Central held scoreless until the 4th as Salina South, a 3-3 game, and it was 7-3 after 2.5 as South played at 4 in their half of the third inning. Meanwhile, none for Central. 1 for Central in the 4th. Meanwhile, 1 as well for South in the 4th. And from that point on, Central held scoreless. South all told 2 in the first, 1 in the second, 4 in the third, 1 in the 4th, 2 in the 5th, and 1 more in the 6th for Salina South to account for their 11 runs. Again, 11 runs on 13 hits, no errors for the Cougars, 4 runs on 5 hits, and 4 errors for Salina Central. Mustangs 5-15. The Cougars are 9-10, and again, they'll try and even up that record as we'll have game 2 for you here in just a little bit here on Salina Post. So once again, Adam Coulter here, also Brian Dennett, our camera operator here this afternoon. I want to thank him for all of his great work all season long. And, of course, thanking you for joining us, whether it was the fall sports season, winter sports season, or here in the spring. It's been a treat, as it always is, to cover and carry these games of these high school athletes, student athletes here in our area. And hard to believe that tomorrow's the 1st of May. I mentioned that a bit earlier, but graduation around the corner, and so many of these seniors will be saying their final goodbyes for their area high schools, but still another game here to play. We will take a break. We'll come back with game number 2 here as we continue. Final the first one, though, Salina South takes it by a score of 11-4 over Salina Central. Once again, you're listening and watching to Salina South and Salina Central High School baseball, and it's right here, our area game of the week here on Salina Post, presented by Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine. Along with Brian Dennett on the broadcast as we get set for game number 2 this evening, as the opener taken by Salina South 11-4 over their crosstown rival, the Salina Central Mustangs. So now coming into game 2, South is going to try and even their record at 10 wins and 10 losses. As South about set to Colton Herbal, and for both teams, the lineups just about the same as the first one. Just some different positions as Bodie Rodriguez is going to pitch now for Salina Central, and the first pitch in there for a strike to Colton Herbal. Second of 2 here One strike pitch coming in, and that is inside corner. Strike call 2, 0-2. So Colton Herbal. South now 9-10, Central 5-15 on the season, coming in here to game number 2. That one outside for a ball, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Just underway here with game number 2. Glad you're with us here on Salina Post just after 6:30. That one low and tight. Low and inside for ball number 2 that evens the count at 2-2. So from 0-2 to 2-2. Next pitch fouled off, fighting it away, was the South second baseman, Toby Herbal. Or rather, Colton Herbal, I should say. That one just missed. Full count. So Herbal was down 0-2. Let's come back to work the count full. 3-2 on the leadoff hitter for the Cougars. Here's the payoff pitch. Inside, and was it? No, they call strike 3. So Herbal is out number 1 here. And strikeout number 1 for Rodriguez. For Salina Central, 1 man down. First pitch now to Brody Howard. Caden Budke is going to be pitching for Salina South. And Bodie Rodriguez will be the leadoff hitter and the pitcher for Salina Central to start game number 2. 1-1 now to Brady Howard for Salina South. One and 2. So again, Rodriguez ahead in the count. Next offering is off the glove of the catcher for Central, Tyrus Young. Catching this game. Full count once again, 3-2. Second straight 3-2 pitch. And it's in there, and this one will be a ball. Upstairs for ball 4, I should say. It's Herbal down 0-2, worked the count full, but then struck out looking to lead it off. Howard on at first. 1 down. Now Caden Budke, who I mentioned is going to pitch. He'll be the starting pitcher for the Cougars in the bottom half of this first inning. He'll step in. First pitch to him, right down there for a strike. 0-1. No balls, 1 strike. Next pitch from Rodriguez, right back up the box to second, double play ball, out at second, out at first. 6-3 on the twin killing, and just like that, South out of the first. We played a half an inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 man left. Actually, no men left, I should say. After a half inning, it's the Cougars nothing, and the Mustangs coming up. This is our game of the week here on Salina Post, presented by Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine.
The Bennington State Bank proudly supports local sports and wants each student to know that their hard work and talent is noticed and appreciated. At Bennington State Bank, they care about local communities and are committed to fostering long-term relationships through the delivery of excellent customer service, integrity, and fairness. From helping local businesses to supporting community youth and nonprofits to helping you purchase your dream home or invest in your future, Bennington State Bank is here to help. Give them a call to experience exceptional banking with hometown service. Bennington State Bank, your trusted hometown bank. Member FDIC.
So back here at Dean Evans Stadium, Adam Coulter and Brian Dennett as Caden Budke rolls into a twin killing. 6 unassisted over to first. 6-3 on the double play to end the inning. And Budke now warming up from the bump.
Get my own little world, leave me there. Just safer for everybody.
For Budke, the record 0-3, giving up 27 hits, 25 runs, 17 earned. Also on the season, he's walked 18, struck out 29, comes in with an ERA 4.64. And the leadoff hitter, Bodie Rodriguez, stepping in for Salina Central. So Rodriguez, Gordon, and Gunnar Gross, 1, 2, and 3, again for
Number 6, Bodie Rodriguez.
the Mustangs. Comes the first offering from Budke. Fastball fouled straight back by Rodriguez, 0-1. Long look down to his catcher by Budke. Second pitch, and that one missing low for ball one, 1-1. The 1-1 offering. Outside corner, strike two. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Out of the box for a moment is Rodriguez back in there. 1 ball, 2 strike count. Next pitch to him, and he swings through it for strike 3. And the first strikeout for Budke. 1 man down. Here comes Jack Gordon to the plate.
Shortstop, number 4, Jack Gordon.
First pitch into him. Low and outside for ball 1. One nothing count, right back to Budke. Easy over to first for the out. Jace Humphrey now playing first, so Budke to Humphrey, 1-3 on the putout. And quickly there are 2 down here in the home half of the first. Gunnar Gross playing first base this game, caught the first game of this doubleheader. That one off speed in there for a strike, 0-1. And South scored 2 and Central 3 in that first inning last game here in the opener. But South went quietly in the first. Strikeout, walk, and a double play. Meanwhile, strikeout and a grounder back to the pitcher, and that one skied right side. Trying to shield the sun, but it's going to be a foul ball out to right field. So no play on that one, just a long strike. 1-2. Deep breath at the plate. 1 ball, 2 strike, 2 out pitch. Budke delivers. And that one fouled off the plate. So it remains 1-2. Long look at home by Budke. Now in with the pitch. Ground ball through the right side into right field for a single. First hit of the game for either team. And a single for Gunnar Gross brings up Grayton Gross.
Mustangs, number 10, Drayton Gross.
And that one off speed in the first strike. 0-1. And both teams considerably quieter than that first game. Central, though, with a runner, 2 down. Next pitch, and that's fouled back right side. 0-2. Budke set off speed right to short. Over to second for the force. And that will do it. So no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 man left. Through 1 complete. South and Central are scoreless here from Dean Evans. Back after a break, you're listening to the Area Game of the Week here, brought to you by Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine here on Salina Post.
The Bennington State Bank proudly supports local sports and wants each student to know that their hard work and talent is noticed and appreciated. At Bennington State Bank, they care about local communities and are committed to fostering long-term relationships through the delivery of excellent customer service, integrity, and fairness. From helping local businesses to supporting community youth and nonprofits to helping you purchase your dream home or invest in your future, Bennington State Bank is here to help. Give them a call to experience exceptional banking with hometown service. Bennington State Bank, your trusted hometown bank. Member FDIC.
Welcome back to Dean Evans Stadium. I'm Adam Coulter. Brian Dennett here on the camera this afternoon. Glad you're enjoying hope you're enjoying, I should say. Glad to have you with us. Hope you're enjoying our video and our audio here on SalinaPost.com. Glad to have you with us. Top of 2. And back to the bump is Bodie Rodriguez for Salina Central. Backwards K and a walk. So 1 walk, 1 strikeout. Allowing the minimum with a double play to end that first inning. For Bodie Rodriguez, this is his 6th appearance, his 5th start. 2-1 record. Giving up 23 hits, 17 runs, 10 earned runs. And up to bat now is Dawson check that. Ryan Brown, I should say.
Now batting for the Cougars, Ryan Brown.
Brown, the 1-ball pitch, and that's upstairs. Quickly 2-0 to Ryan Brown. Back in center field once again, as he was in the first game. 2-0 pitch is called for a strike, 2-1. Dawson Dooley in the on-deck circle, scooped, and boy, just kind of almost like a chip shot in golf. Took out the pitching wedge and just popped it right into the grass, or just the edge of the grass over third base and into left for a single.
Now batting for the Cougars, number 9, Dawson Dooley.
So Brown's aboard, Dawson Dooley now up for the Cougars. And the first pitch to him, showing bunt right down the first base line. That's trouble. Boy, nice bunt. It was a nice bunt right down the first base line, kind of in no man's land. It took Rodriguez, the pitcher, grabbing that one as it was tailing away from him and flipping it to first. But the sacrifice puts Brown at second. Jace Humphrey now. 0-1 pitch to him. That one off the end of the bat, foul to the screen. Runner at second, one out for the Cougars. 0-2 pitch coming to the fifth place hitter in the lineup, Jace Humphrey. Or actually, I should say the sixth place hitter. Shakes off a couple pitches, does Rodriguez. Looks his runner back to second, comes home with the pitch. That's inside for ball one. 1-2. Stepping off for a moment. The 1-2 pitch. Long look at second, and now to the plate, and that's laced into left center, and that's going to split one. Brown will score the ball all the way back to the 358 marker in left center. That's going to be a triple by Jace Humphrey, and it's 1-0 South. So an RBI triple. Split the gap, and right between left and center all the way to the wall. So now the Cougars have plated one. And in business with a runner at third and still just one out. Aiden Spielman to the plate now. That one misses. Ball one. Short lead from third, and that one, little check swing, but in there for a strike. 1-1 now to Spielman. Next pitch, missing low, 2-1 rather. So again, Jace Humphrey a triple. That scores Ryan Brown easily. Humphrey at third. Strike call, 2-2. Landon Putman, the DH on deck. And that one fouled off to the right side, out of play. Still 2-2. Next offering is up. Full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, runner at third. 1 in, 1 on for the Cougars here in the top of the second. Next pitch in there. And called strike 3.
Now batting for the Cougars, number 7, Landon Putman.
So Landon Putman going to DH once again this game. That one misses outside, 1-0. Tristan Bernhardt on deck for the Cougars. Then if it gets that far back to the top of the order, there's a strike call, 1-1. One ball, 1 strike. To Putman. That one swung through and missed, 1-2. Shakes off 1 pitch. Nods affirmatively to the next call, and that's fouled straight back off the screen. And it remains 1 ball, 2 strikes. Nice crowd here on a nice night for baseball. Lots of the students from Central and from South. And that one's going to hit. Inside pitch, it hits Putman. So he'll reach with a free pass. Also spotting some of the college players. And some of the guys that are freshmen in college for both teams. So Tristan Bernhardt will be the hitter. So runners at first and third. Humphrey at third, Putman at first. At the plate, Bernhardt. Ball taken for strike one, 0-1. South trying to roll on 2 now. That one, swing and a miss. 0-2 now. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 on. Runners on the corners for the Cougars here in the top of the second. That one missing low, 1-2. Colton Herbal waiting on deck should the inning continue. Rodriguez a breath at the mound, and that one almost a defensive swing there, but got a piece to Bernhardt, so it remains 1-2. Just kind of fought that one off to stay alive, so it remains 1-2. 1 run, 2 hits for the Cougars thus far. No runs and a hit for the Mustangs here early on. Next pitch in. Another free pass. Another second straight batter reaching, getting plunked. Or is it?
For the Cougars, number 1, Colton Herbal.
Well, so now Colton Herbal struck out looking to start the game. So 1 in. And now the Cougars have, after the triple by Humphrey that scored Ryan Brown, 2 straight free passes, both hit batters, and there's a fly to short left, and that will retire the side. So 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and 3 left on for Salina South, but they do get 1. After an inning and a half, it's Salina South 1 and Salina Central nothing. This is the game of the week on Salina Post as you're listening and watching, and brought to you, presented by Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine.
The Bennington State Bank proudly supports local sports and wants each student to know that their hard work and talent is noticed and appreciated. At Bennington State Bank, they care about local communities and are committed to fostering long-term relationships through the delivery of excellent customer service, integrity, and fairness. From helping local businesses to supporting community youth and nonprofits to helping you purchase your dream home or invest in your future, Bennington State Bank is here to help. Give them a call to experience exceptional banking with hometown service. Bennington State Bank, your trusted hometown bank. Member FDIC.
The hours of drills, the pre-dawn workouts, the hundreds of laps. It takes hard work, passion, and drive to do what you love. When you're sidelined by injury, Salina Regional Sports Medicine is just as committed and works just as hard to get you back in the game. Salina Regional Sports Medicine, 785-452-7366. SalinaRegionalSportsMedicine.com.
Back at Dean Evans Stadium, Adam Coulter and Brian Dennett on the broadcast. Just got a text that, well, apparently, I don't know if it's the county or the area, but A severe thunderstorm warning until 7:15, about 20 minutes from right now, and tornado watch until 10, but all I see is a few clouds and a beautiful blue sky, so I'm not sure where in the county it's storming. Boy, there's a rip down the left field line. That's going to be at least a single going for extra bases, and the throw into second not in time, and a leadoff double by Tyrus Young for Salina Central. Just that quick. Courtesy runner coming in. It'll be Jesus Delgado.
Is number 12, Jesus Delgado.
So Delgado's going to run
At the plate, number 14,
for Young.
Graves.
Now I'm kind of curious where it's storming out here in the area, but one of those strange weather things that might be storming in one part of the county and different part of the area like we are in Salina. Ground ball right to second, 4-3 on the putout. Runner Delgado advances to third on the play.
Now back to the Mustangs.
Graves goes 4-3 for the first out of the inning. So Delgado's on at third with just one out. Oh. Well, that makes more sense. The lovely young lady that sent me that text saying we were in a tornado watch and thunderstorm warning, she was actually talking about where she is, not where I is. That makes more sense now because, again, it's a beautiful night here. I thought maybe it was storming in another part of the county, but pitch fouled back as Oscar Perez going to play left field here in the second game. Didn't start the first one. And that one, check swing, ball was outside, and 1 ball, 1 strike. So again, runner at third, that's courtesy runner. Delgado at third. Perez at the plate. And that one smacked to short, 6 over to first. Little bobble there. Play is in time, but the run does score to tie it at 1. So Perez out 6-3. But the run does score. Delgado scores. It's 1-1. So the scoreboard identical now. Each team 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors. 2 zeros in the first and 2 ones here in the second. 2 out. That one outside by Budke, 1-0. Keaton Smith, center fielder. First at bat here in the second game of the doubleheader. That one high and tight. Ball 2. Seven o'clock here in Salina at Dean Evans Stadium, and that one called for a strike, 2-1. Temperatures gone down a little bit. Still a lot of sunshine, blue sky, and next pitch in is low and away, 3-1. So 3-1, hitters count. Pitch in, swung for strike 2. Payoff pitch, 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out. Nobody on. And 1 in for Salina Central here in the second. And that one. Call strike 3, and that will do it for the Mustangs here in the second, but 1 run. 1 hit, no errors, and nobody left. After two complete, Central won and South won. You're listening and watching to the Game of the Week, brought to you by Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine here on Salina Post.
For over 90 years, when people go car shopping, they've been coming to Marshall Motors in Salina. Hi, this is Dan at Marshall Motors. The world has changed, but the way we do business remains the same. We promise you the right price, no pressure, and to be your trusted dealership for sales and service. For over 90 years, we've been treating people the way we want to be treated and watching them drive away with a smile and a great ride. Come see us in South Salina at Marshall Motors. We keep life moving.
Back here at Dean Emmett Stadium, 1-2-0 for the Cougars, 1-2-0 for the Mustangs. As each team scoreless in the first and plates one in the second as we go to the top of the third. And stepping in Brady Howard, it'll be 2, 3, and 4. Brady Howard, Caden Budke, and Ryan Brown for Salina South here to start this third inning. Bodie Rodriguez back on the mound for Central. His third inning of work begins with ball one. And that one low and away, ball two. Next pitch in, a bit inside, and it'll be 3-0.
There's a reason we're sitting up here in the stadium.
That one in there, 3-1. Still a hitter's count now for Brady Howard. Next pitch in there. And it'll be another walk. So Howard aboard to start the third with the free pass.
Now batting for the Cougars, number 3, Caden Budke.
So Budke on. Rolled into a double play to end the first inning. So this second AB. That one high for ball one. Budke back in. Next pitch to him is outside. That's away from the catcher, and that's going to be an easy advance from first to second by Brady Howard. Excuse me. One pitch is missed, 2-1. Howard at second. Walked in advance on a pass ball a moment ago. That one's high and outside for ball 3, 3-1. Ryan Brown waits on deck, followed by Dawson Dooley. Brown singled and scored the lone South run last inning. Tripled home by Jace Humphrey. Next pitch, outside as well. And Budke's aboard, so now first and second for the Cougars, nobody out. Couple of walks now and a meeting on the mound for the Mustangs. Again, Budke is aboard at first. Howard's on at second. Ryan Brown will be the hitter. Once we resume play. Coach Cozzo on the mound with his entire infield. So Ryan Brown ready to go at the plate.
Now batting for the Cougars, number 19, Ryan Brown.
Brown's ready, and so are the Mustangs now. 2 on, nobody out. Short lead by both runners. Look at the runners now bunt right back to the pitcher. Going to go to third for the force, and got it. It's Brady Howard. Ryan Brown on the fielder's choice. But they do get the lead runner to the Mustangs, and just like that, Dawson Dooley into the batter's box. So still 2 on. That one fouled straight back into the screen. 0-1. Same situation, just 1 out as opposed to 0. And with the pitch in there for a strike call, 0-2. Chase Humphrey on deck. He had the triple that plated Ryan Brown last inning, and that one reached down for, giving chase on the right side and out of reach by Gunnar Gross, the central first baseman. So it'll remain 0-2 with 1 man down here in the top of the third. Rodriguez looks his runner back at second. Home with the pitch. High for ball 1. The next offering. Chopper, third base. Going to go over to first with it. 5-3 on the putout. The runners advance to second and third now with 2 outs. So now Jace Humphreys with 2 outs. Budke at third, Brown at second, and Jace Humphrey at the plate. Triple in an RBI, as we mentioned. That one off speed and missing up. Upstairs for a ball, 1-0. Like 2 big runs out there for South right now. That one low and away for ball 2, 2-0. Two runners for the Cougars without the benefit of a hit here in the inning, and that one is taken for a ball, 3-0. First base open. And Aiden Spielman is on deck for the Cougars. Pitch in there, and that'll be called for a strike, 3-1. Next pitch, right side through, past second base, 1 run scores. 2 runs are going to score. And sliding in safely with the second one. Budke scores. Brown scores. And Humphrey has all 3 RBIs and 4. Salina South. Tripled in Brown in the second. And just singled in Brown and Budke here in the top of the third. So 2 men out, 1 man on. Now Spielman to the plate. That one in there for strike 1. Now last play at the scored the second run, actually closer than I thought it was going to be. Saw Brown rounding third. I took it for granted he was going to get in there more than I probably should have, but for the Cougars, it's 2 more in nonetheless. 0-2 the count now to the Cougar first baseman. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 1 on, 2 in. 3-1 the score now in favor of the Cougars. Next pitch in and swung through. And running it out was Spielman, I think. I'm assuming he thought that the catcher missed that ball or didn't squeeze it, but nonetheless, 2 runs on 1 hit. No errors and 1 man left after 2.5. It's now Salina South 3 and Salina Central 1. Back after a break as you're watching and listening to South and Central Baseball here on Salina Post, presented by Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine.
When does normal acute pain become abnormal chronic pain? Chronic pain can be one of 2 types, nociceptive and neuropathic. Each type differs based on what causes it, what it feels like, and what treatments may relieve it. Neuropathic pain can often be managed by a therapy called neurostimulation or spinal cord stimulation. If you suffer from chronic pain, ask your primary care physician for a referral to the Salina Pain Clinic. Our pain specialist will discuss the right options to manage your pain. Online at salinapainclinic.org.
Gabe with Sage Products in Salina, offering industrial strength products that get the job done right. We are featuring hospital grade disinfectant sprays, wipes, and hand sanitizers to keep you safe this time of year. We carry toilet paper with a large assortment of hand towels. Check out our private line of colorful products like Mom's Streak-Free Glass Cleaner or our friendly Amazing Green Bowl Cleaner. Go online to sageselects.com, visit our 9th Street location in Salina, or call 309-1919.
Back at your Dean Evans Stadium, Adam Coulter and Brian Dennett on the broadcast. 9-1-2 to Chance Hogan, the 9th place hitter. Then back to the top with Bodie Rodriguez and Jack Gordon due up for the Mustangs here in the bottom of the 3rd. Chopper right over the mound. Well, a nice play by the shortstop. The range and the putout. That was Brady Howard. I keep wanting to say Brody Howard. Brady Howard, though, nice play. And that 6-3 on the putout. Nice play moving to his left. Now Bodie Rodriguez pitching and hitting for the 2nd time. Struck out his first time up back in the 1st. 3-1 Cougars. Budke delivers. Off speed in there for a strike. 0-1 the pitch, or 0-1 the count rather. Here's the pitch, and that one fouled off at the plate, 0-2. Well, right now it's been the Jace Humphrey show offensively for Salina South. Ribby in the 2nd to put the Cougars on the board. 2 more there just in the 3rd, just the happening before and playable, but a tough one down the foul territory in the first base side as Spielman giving chase for South, but out of his reach. So it's a harmless strike, and it remains 0-2 to the Central leadoff hitter. Next one in, low and away, ball 1. Next one in there, fouled it off. Just heard ever so slight little ping off that metal bat. But it keeps him alive in there in the plate. So the count remains 1 ball, 2 strikes. Budke, a long look in. Now comes set. And delivery, chopper, right side. Second base, tough play on the run, and that one good for a 4-3 put out. Herbal to Spielman for out number 2. And now Jack Gordon will bat.
Now batting for the Mustangs, number 4, Jack Gordon.
Chop one right back to Budke on the mound. 1-3. Back at his first appearance in the first plate appearance. 1 ball, no strikes. 3-3-0 for the Cougars. 1-2-0 for the Mustangs. Bottom of the third here. Second of the doubleheader here from Dean Evans Stadium. Budke set and brings it home, and that's outside for ball 2. Cougars straight away defensively in the outfield. That one grounded short from 6-3. 1-2-3 and nothing across for Salina Central here in the third. We're through 3 complete. Cougars still on top by a couple. It's Salina South 3, Salina Central 1. You're listening to the Game of the Week presented by Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine here on Salina Post.
Your next visit to the doctor for an upcoming procedure or surgery should start with a conversation about Salina Surgical Hospital. Hi, this is Geraldine Diedrich, and we are truly committed to fostering your health and well-being. From outpatient procedures to inpatient stays, you will feel the difference in our excellent care and compassion. Talk to your doctor about scheduling your next procedure at Salina Surgical Hospital. Your surgical experience is our specialty. Salina Surgical Hospital is partially owned by a group of local, community-involved physicians.
Opus Plasma Skin Resurfacing at Salina Medical Aesthetics is similar to traditional laser skin treatments. It uses thermal energy to produce anti-aging results as opposed to traditional laser energy. There's minimal downtime, and each session only takes about 45 minutes. Most patients see a noticeable difference with just one procedure. Treat moderate to deep wrinkles, fine lines, sagging skin, rough patches, poor skin tone, and sunspots. Opus is a fantastic treatment for anti-aging. For a free consultation, contact Salina Medical Aesthetics and learn more at salinamedesthetics.org.
Welcome back to Dean Evans Stadium. Adam Coulter and Brian Dennett on the broadcast. 4 o'clock, first pitch for the first of this doubleheader. Right around 90, depending on which forecast you happen to look at. I saw anywhere from 89 to 93. Dropping about 10 degrees now, here just past 7. 82, and a beautiful night for baseball here. Cougars and Mustangs, game number 2 with this twin bill here from the Dean. First pitch to start the fourth, misses for a ball. So 1-1 after 2, and the Cougars plate 2 more in the third. And then Central goes down quietly 1-2-3 to end the third. And here we are on the bottom, here we are on the top of the fourth, I should say. 3-1 Salina South. And up is Landon Putman, the DH for the Cougars. So it'll be 8-9-1 here for Salina South here in the fourth. Putman, Bernhardt, and then the top of the order, Herbal. And there's a walk to start things off here in the Cougar half of the fourth.
Now batting for the Cougars, number 25, Tristan Bernhardt.
Tristan Bernhardt. Next up for Salina South. And South came into the doubleheader 8-10. Now 9-10, looking to even out that record. Showing bunt, pulls back, throw to first, and runner back in safely. Putman, a bigger lead than maybe was advisable. Tyrus Young took a shot down the first base line, but to no avail. 1 ball, no strike, showing bunt again, pulls back again. That one called strike, 1-1. Short lead from first by Putman. In with the pitch, another bunt showed. That one will be strike 2. Bernhardt didn't pull back, but couldn't make contact either, so he's down in the count now, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Another short lead at first by Putman. Two-strike pitch, 1-2, right back up the box, but played perfectly, but bobbled it short. That one had 2 written all over it, but played perfectly, but it's short. Jack Gordon couldn't handle it as he was fielding it and ranging towards second base, so 2 on now for the Cougars, and back to the top of the order in Colton Herbel. Bunt down the third base side, foul for strike 1. Putman walked. Bernhardt right back up the box, but Gordon was fielded right. He was right there to grab it, but that one pulled back. It's Herbel with a 1-1 count. 2 on, nobody out for Salina South. Putman at second, Bernhardt at first. Herbel at the plate. Shows bunt again, pulls back, and the pitch is called for a strike, 1-2. Herbel looking for his first hit. Backwards K in the first. Blew out to left field in the second. Next at bat, that's high and outside, 2-2. And that one laced but foul down the left field side. Herbel actually looking for his first hit. Going back to game 1, he reached in the third inning of that game on a fielder's choice. Otherwise, fly out, ground out, and rolled into a double play. Another foul to the left side. 0 for 2 here in this one. Fighting another pitch off, 2-2. To the Cougar leadoff hitter. That one fouled off at the plate. Just got a piece. So it remains 2-2. Brady Howard waiting on deck. He's walked twice so far in 2 plate appearances. No official at bat yet. And that one missing, full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes, nobody out, 2 on for the Cougars. Runners at first and second. There's the pitch. That one right back up to center field. That's going to load the bases. Each runner advances 1 base on the single. As I just mentioned, Herbel looking for his first hit, and there it is.
Now batting for the Cougars, number 2, Brady Howard.
Putman to third, Bernhardt to second, Herbel's at first, and Brady Howard aboard. As I mentioned, he's walked a couple of times here in the game thus far, been stranded twice. No official at bat for him yet. First pitch called strike, 0-1. Nobody out, the base is loaded, a couple of walks, or actually a walk and an error, and a single now have loaded the bases for the Cougars. That one low, 1-1. So they've got them loaded with nobody out on the benefit of just one hit here in the top of the fourth. Next pitch. Upstairs, ball 2. 2-1. Base is full of Cougars. And waiting on deck, 3-hole hitter in Budke. That one, big swing. Strike 2. 2-2, still nobody out. Next pitch in, and that one shot down the left field line. That's a fair ball. 1 run's in. 2 runs are in. Gonna send a 3rd runner in. Safe. 3-run double. Boy, Herbal. Pubman scores. Bernhardt scores. Herbal. Close play at the plate, but they all score. And Howard's on at second with a 3-run double. Now meeting on the mound for Coach Calzo. Batter's going to be Caden Budke with 1 on. And going to have a new pitcher for Salina Central. Quick break. We'll come back and tell you who it is after this. You're listening and watching to South and Central here in the Game of the Week on Salina Post, presented by Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine.
Springtime is here and we're on the go. Visit Commercial Tire Center and get ready to roll. We're driving more and more and getting ready for springtime activities. From the smallest lawnmower tires to passenger tires, farm tires, and the largest truck tires. Call Commercial Tire for repairs that aren't tire related. Our automotive and diesel mechanics will fix it right the first time. Commercial Tire Centers, West Crawford and North 9th in Salina.
Commercial Tire Centers, where service is everything.
Back at the ballpark, Dean Evans Stadium here in Salina. And it'll be Chance Hogan going to move from his second base position to the mound. Also out there to take over at second, Seth Rogers. And Bodie Rodriguez. Will come out of the game. So now the Cougars by inning here in the fourth, 0, 1, 2, and 3. On the scoreboard, 6 runs on just 4 hits. 6-4-0 for the Cougars, 1, 2, and 1 for the Mustangs. Three runs on 2 hits here in the inning thus far, 2 on. Or check that 1 on, I should say. Runner at second is Brady Howard, who drove in 3. Clear the bases with that double. And that one through on the left side. That'll be a single for Budke. Now runners at the corners for the Cougars. Another hit. And still nobody out here in the fourth.
Now batting for the Cougars, number 19, Ryan Brown.
Ryan Brown scored twice here in the game. Singleton scored in the second, reached on a fielder's choice, and scored in the third. Now a chance to knock one in, at least one in. Runners at first and third for the Cougars. First pitch into him and goes down and grounds it to second, to short. So 4-6 on the putout. That does score another run. As Howard scores. So it'll be an RBI ground out. Oops, as Budke is taken off the bases.
Now batting for the Cougars, number 9, Dawson Dooley.
Dawson Dooley up now. Sacrificed in the second. Grounded out to third in the third. Next pitch in is called strike, 0-1. So now 7-1 Salina South. Throw to first. Runner back. Each team quiet in the first with no runs. 1 apiece in the second. 2 for the Cougars in the third and 4 and counting here in the fourth. Throw back to first and the throw is high. The runner's back. Ryan Brown, the runner at first. 1-1 count now to Dawson Dooley. Next pitch in, that one. Slow chopper to short, and it's off the heel of the glove of Jack Gordon. So both runners are going to be safe. And Jack Gordon had just a little bit of the body language to when he realized the ball skipped off the heel of the glove. Just bit of frustration shown, but rightfully so. And that one's going to get behind the backstop, and the field umpire is saying, well, the field umpire was waving his hands back and forth. Each runner advances 1 base. So second and third now for the Cougars, still just 1 out. And that one down the first base line foul. As Brown's at third, Dooley's at second, and Jace Humphrey with 3 RBIs already here in the game. Accounting for the first 3 of now, 7 runs for the Cougars. And 2 more out there waiting for him if he can knock them in. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. 7-1. Cougars blowing this one open. And there's a line shot to center. 1 run's going to score. They're going to send the second runner. And he'll score. Brown scores. Dooley scores. And up on second is Humphrey. 5 RBIs for him here in the game. Well, not a bad scoring line for Jace Humphrey. He's a home run short of the cycle now. Tripled and scored a run, or tripled and drove in a run in the second. Singled and drove in 2 in the third. Doubled and drove in 2 here in the fourth. 6 on the board, 6 in for the Cougars. Pitch in for a strike call. 9-1. Still just 1 out here in the fourth. Next pitch, low and away. 2-1. Time called. Ball out on the field. Now ready. Pitch comes in. That one hopped to the plate in front of the catcher. Tyrus Young blocked it. Skips away, but it does put Humphrey at third base. Now with 1 out, Humphrey, He's driven in 5. Has not scored himself yet and swung through that one for out number 2. So 2 outs. And Putman's going to bat for the second time here in the inning, as the Cougars have batted around. So 2 outs, runner at third is Jace Humphrey. And Landon Putman, bouncer to short, fielded there. Gordon over to first, high throw and safe. So Humphrey's going to score. And that'd be and you feel bad for him, 3 errors. That one a high throw.
Now batting number 25, Tristan Bernhardt.
That pulled Gunnar Gross off the bag. Came down with the tag, but not in time, so. And to the plate now, ninth place hitter, Tristan Bernhardt. Hit by a pitch and stranded back in the second. Reached on an error and scored in the 4th. Earlier in the 4th, I should say. As did Putman earlier here in the inning. Putman at first. Bernhardt at the plate. That one hit him. Another free pass. And now back to the top of the order one more time. Putman to second, Bernhardt to first. And this will be now the 12th batter of the inning for the Cougars. And that's going to be all for Chance Hogan. It would appear. Quick break now. Pitching change for the Mustangs as we're still going here in the top of the 4th. 7 in and counting for the Cougars. 10 runs on 7 hits, no errors. The Mustangs 1, 2, and 3 runs, hits, and errors. Back after a quick break. You're listening and watching to the Cougars and Mustangs here in our game of the week from Dean Evans Stadium in Salina, presented by Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine.
Springtime is here and we're on the go. Visit Commercial Tire Center and get ready to roll. We're driving more and more and getting ready for springtime activities. From the smallest lawnmower tires to passenger tires, farm tires, and the largest truck tires. Call Commercial Tire for repairs that aren't tire related. Our automotive and diesel mechanics will fix it right the first time. Commercial Tire Centers, West Crawford and North 9th in Salina.
Commercial Tire Centers, where service is everything.
Salina Medical Aesthetics has a special invite for you. A spring open house that not only will help you spring a good time, but will also spring lots of great prices on your favorite products. Put it on your planner. Saturday, April 20th from 9 a.m. to noon. Event-only specials, exclusive drawings, and more. This is also a chance for you to learn more about the growing menu of SME's products and services. The Salina Medical Aesthetics Spring Open House, Saturday, April 20th from 9 a.m. to noon. Follow SME on social media for more information.
Welcome back to Dean Evans Stadium. I'm Adam Coulter. On the camera this evening, Brian Dennett, new pitcher on the mound, and this will make me feel old, but some of these kids as well, where I have a senior at Salina South myself, my son, and it was about 10 years ago, and some of these little guys were 8. There's a couple of these guys I remember that were teammates of my son's, and one of them on the mound right now, Kyler Breacheisen, lucky number 13. His 5th appearance on the season, 0-4 record, 11 hits given up, 19 runs, 14 earned runs. And 9 2/3 inning, and the first pitch swung on for a strike. So that's one way to feel old when some of these, oh, that's a hit batsman, so that's going to load the bases. Remember some of these guys when they were, I don't know, half as tall as they are now. give or take. But fun to see some of these names and some of these faces and see them at the high school level now and see how they're doing. So Herbal on now. Howard to the plate. That one's going to miss outside. Well, he was up with the bases loaded his last at bat here in the fourth. Knocked in all three. Cleared the bases with a double. Breacheisen's next pitch. Right in there for a strike. Putman at third. Bernhardt at second. Herbal at first. Howard the batter with a 2-1 count. 2 balls, 1 strikes. Dang it. 2 balls, 1 strike. 2 outs. 10-1 Salina South. Swinging through that one. 2-2. Bases full of Cougars. 2 strikes. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. 7 in for the Cougars. And that one laced over short into left center. That's going to plate 1. And another one, and it's going to be a double for Howard and 2 more RBIs as Putman scores. Bernhardt scores, excuse me. Herbal to third, and Howard to second with a double. And now he's got 5 RBIs, as does Jace Humphrey. 12 runs in, 9 of them here in the fourth. And 5 of them, 5 RBIs apiece for Brady Howard and Jace Humphrey. Caden Budke, 2 men on second and third. Takes that one for a ball, 2 balls and no strikes. Well, it was scoreless after 1, 1-1 after 2, 3-1 after 3, and the Cougars with 9 here in the fourth. 3-0 pitch coming to Budke. 12 runs on 8 hits now for the Cougars. And it's a walk, 4-pitch walk to Budke. I think I just said the bases were low. No, I didn't. I second, and third. But going to have a courtesy runner. Ryan Brown up for the second time in the inning. The 14th batter for the Cougars. Courtesy runner at first base for Budke. And that one called for strike 1. And it's Drew Emerson, courtesy runner at Budke, or at first base for Budke. Swing and a miss. 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. And now the bases are full of Cougars as they lead by 11. Next pitch in is outside. Comes a pitch in. Foul back. Fights that one off. Count remains 1 ball, 2 strikes. Off-speed pitch, swung on and missed for strike 3. 9 runs. Nine runs on 5 hits, a couple of errors, and 3 left, and we're through 3.5. Central, some work to do now. The Cougars 12 and the Mustangs 1, and you're watching and listening to the Game of the Week here on Salina Post, presented by Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine.
The Bennington State Bank proudly supports local sports and wants each student to know that their hard work and talent is noticed and appreciated. At Bennington State Bank, they care about local communities and are committed to fostering long-term relationships through the delivery of excellent customer service, integrity, and fairness. From helping local businesses to supporting community youth and nonprofits to helping you purchase your dream home or invest in your future, Bennington State Bank is here to help. Give them a call to experience exceptional banking with hometown service. Bennington State Bank, your trusted hometown bank. Member FDIC.
The hours of drills, the pre-dawn workouts, the hundreds of laps. It takes hard work, passion, and drive to do what you love. When you're sidelined by injury, Salina Regional Sports Medicine is just as committed and works just as hard to get you back in the game. Salina Regional Sports Medicine, 785-452-7366. SalinaRegionalSportsMedicine.com.
Welcome back to Dean Evans Stadium here on Salina Post. It's Creighton Gross to the plate. Or check that Gunnar Gross, I should say. There'll be 3-4-5 Gunnar Gross, Creighton Gross, and Tyrus Young. First pitch in there for a strike. 12-1 the score now. So again, scoreless after one, tied at one after two. Cougars a couple to go up 3-1 after three and blew it wide open with a 9 spot in the top of the fourth. And they now lead at 12-1 as we're now into the home half of the fourth. That one low and away, ball two, 2-1. Next offering, and that's going to be a hit batter. So that's going to put Gunnar Gross on here in the fourth. Gunnar Gross on at first, Creighton Gross the batter. Grounded out to short. 6-4, actually 6-4 on a put out. That ended the first inning. And that pitch called the ball. 1 ball, no strikes. Next pitch, ripped down to third on a hop and got him anyway. Throw gets past the first baseman, but from third to second. Almost spiked the ball into the ground, but hopped right up to second.
Now batting for the Mustangs, number 5, Tyrus Young.
So Creighton Gross on the fielder's choice, 1 man out. Gunnar Gross thrown out at second on the force. There's Tyrus Young. 1 man down, 1 man on. Budke's still on the mound for the Cougars, and stealing attempt by Gross in there at second with a stolen base. So runner at second now with 1 man out. And the Mustang catcher up with a 1-1 count. Pitch high and outside. Ball 2. 12-8-0 for the Cougars. 1-2-3 for the Mustangs. Pitch in. Called strike. 2-2. And the next offering by Budke swung through and missed. for a strikeout. Young goes down swinging for the second out. That'll bring up Parker Graves. 4-3 put out. His first time up in the second.
Now batting for the Mustangs, number 14, Parker Graves.
Graydon Gross on at second. Parker Graves steps in. Cougars up 11. First offering is outside and low for ball one. Not holding the runner on at second. Up and in with the pitch. Ball two. So barring a huge comeback, the Cougars are going to even that record out at 10-10. That one called strike, 2-1. And the Mustangs are going to go to 5-16 on the season. Next pitch, fouled straight back, 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Again, really nip and tuck for the first 3 innings. And that one laced down the first baseline, foul into the bullpen. Right up against the fence of the bullpen. So we'll do the 2-2 pitch over again. Another long look by Budke. And strikeout number 2 here in the inning. And that'll retire the side. No runs, no hits. No errors. 1 man left. After 4 complete. The Cougars 12, the Mustangs 1. You're watching and listening to the Cougars and Mustangs in the game of the week on Salina Post, presented by Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine.
APAC Kansas Incorporated has been building the heartland from the ground up for over a century. From the supply of aggregate materials, hot mix asphalt, and concrete to the construction of roads and bridges, we do it all. You've seen our trucks, and now we want to hire you. APAC in Salina is growing, and we are hiring for all positions. From truck drivers to mechanics, general laborers, and construction, APAC has your next career. For more details, visit the job links page at salinapost.com. Great pay and benefits, APAC is an equal opportunity employer.
For over 90 years, when people go car shopping, they've been coming to Marshall Motors in Salina. Hi, this is Dan at Marshall Motors. The world has changed, but the way we do business remains the same. We promise you the right price, no pressure, and to be your trusted dealership for sales and service. For over 90 years, we've been treating people the way we want to be treated and watching them drive away with a smile and a great ride. Come see us in South Salina at Marshall Motors. We keep life moving.
Another new pitcher now as we return to action here at Salina Post. Dean Evans Stadium, we're through 4 complete. South on top of Central 12-1. And there was a big 9-run 4th that blew this one wide open. New pitcher, Tyrus Young. Going to assume the other half of the battery. He was doing the catching. He'll now take to the mound to pitch here in this top of the 5th inning. Dawson Dooley to the plate for the Cougars. That one lifted to right field. That may get over, and it will. 1 hop. Hits the top of the wall. It'll be at least a double. And Dooley's going to stay right there at second with the leadoff stand-up double. Well, the Cougars right where they left off last inning.
Humphrey.
Jace Humphrey, 5 RBIs, 3 for 3. A homer short of the cycle. Tripled, singled, and doubled in that order. With an RBI, RBI triple. Single for 2 RBIs, double for 2 more RBIs, and also scored himself in that 4th inning. And that one is called a ball, 2-0. And that one back to the screen for a strike, 2-1. That one to center, and there to make the play for the first out. Keaton Smith hauls it in for the Mustangs, so 1 down. Aiden Spielman now up as Dooley remains at second. First pitch to Spielman is in there for a strike call. Spielman struck out 3 times here in the game. Twice swinging, once looking, and that one up over his head to third base and throw down. Dooley about went over the bag and got tagged out, but he is in there safely, so 1 down, and a runner at third is Dooley. 1-1 pitch to Spielman at the plate. That one low and outside. 2-1. And that one high and tight. Ball 3-1, and just glancing out at the American flag out in left center. A little less windy out there visually. It's a stiff wind from left field to right earlier, and three and two. Pitch in, missing high for a ball. Runners at the corners for the Cougars. And just 1 out. Spielman's aboard with a walk. Landon Putman. Looking for his first official plate appearance. He was hit by a pitch. He walked and reached on an error. Scored a couple times. 1-0, I should say. Dooley's at third. Spielman's at first. Putman at the plate. Pitch in upstairs for ball 2. And 1 base open. And waiting on deck, Tristan Bernhardt. Next pitch is low in the dirt, ball 3. 3-0. I would be very surprised if Putman's not taking this next pitch. That one misses up and away. 4-pitch walk, that loads the bases. 9th place hitter Tristan Bernhardt up. And the leadoff hitter Colton Herbal will wait on deck. Two straight walks. And now the base is loaded, first pitch missing. 1 ball, no strikes, still just 1 out here. in the 5th. That one high and tight, ball 2. Breechheisen, who had pitched last inning, is moved over to first base. And Young, as I mentioned, on the mound now for the Mustangs. 3 balls, no strikes. In danger now of forcing in another run. So another 3-0 count. That one low and outside. Maybe not so low, but it is outside. It misses, forces in a run. That's 2 straight 4-pitch walks now. And everybody advances as Dooley scores. Spielman to third. Putman to second. And Bernhardt to first on the walk. 3 straight walks. The last 2 4-pitch walks. And top of the order now for Colton Herbel. His 5th at bat of the game. Struck out looking, flew out to left. That one low for strike 1. Singled and scored, and was hit by a pitch and stranded. And now ahead of the count, 1 ball, no strikes. Next pitch in is upstairs. 10 straight balls thrown now by Tyrus Young. Next pitch, inside corner for a strike, 2-1. That one's upstairs, 3-1. And again, nowhere to put him. 3-1. Base is loaded with Cougars. That one in there for strike 2. 3 balls, 2 strikes, still 1 out. 13-1. Salina South. 1 run in here. And that one is ball 4. It's going to force in another run. 2 in the inning. 14-1 now. South leads it. Spielman scores. Putman to third, Bernhardt to second, and Herbel on with a walk. And back to the mound once again for Salina Central. Take a quick break. We'll come back and see if Mustangs have a new pitcher or not, but 14-1 the score here. 1 out here in the top of the 5th. Back after a quick break. You're watching and listening to Game of the Week, presented by Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine.
When does normal acute pain become abnormal chronic pain? Chronic pain can be one of 2 types, nociceptive and neuropathic. Each type differs based on what causes it, what it feels like, and what treatments may relieve it. Neuropathic pain can often be managed by a therapy called neurostimulation or spinal cord stimulation. If you suffer from chronic pain, ask your primary care physician for a referral to the Salina Pain Clinic. Our pain specialist will discuss the right options to manage your pain. Online at salinapainclinic.org.
Gabe with Sage Products in Salina, offering industrial strength products that get the job done right. We are featuring hospital grade disinfectant sprays, wipes, and hand sanitizers to keep you safe this time of year. We carry toilet paper with a large assortment of hand towels. Check out our private line of colorful products like Mom's Streak-Free Glass Cleaner or our friendly Amazing Green Bowl Cleaner. Go online to sageselects.com, visit our 9th Street location in Salina, or call 309-1919.
Your next visit to the doctor for an upcoming procedure or surgery should start with a conversation about Salina Surgical Hospital. Hi, this is Geraldine Diedrich, and we are truly committed to fostering your health and well-being. From outpatient procedures to inpatient stays, you will feel the difference in our excellent care and compassion. Talk to your doctor about scheduling your next procedure at Salina Surgical Hospital. Your surgical experience is our specialty. Salina Surgical Hospital is partially owned by a group of local, community-involved physicians.
Opus Plasma Skin Resurfacing at Salina Medical Aesthetics is similar to traditional laser skin treatments. It uses thermal energy to produce anti-aging results as opposed to traditional laser energy. There's minimal downtime, and each session only takes about 45 minutes. Most patients see a noticeable difference with just one procedure. Treat moderate to deep wrinkles, fine lines, sagging skin, rough patches, poor skin tone, and sunspots. Opus is a fantastic treatment for anti-aging. For a free consultation, contact Salina Medical Aesthetics and learn more at salinamedesthetics.org.
Welcome back to Salina Post and our coverage of South and Central High School baseball here on a Tuesday evening. I had to think about that for a second. Is it Monday or is it Tuesday? But Tuesday, last of April. Mentioned a bit earlier, too, the 1st of May tomorrow, and many of these student athletes are preparing for graduation, and also with track and field in mind, boys golf and baseball, softball. Busy month of May starts tomorrow. But Brady Howard to the plate right now. It's Terrence Tatro, the new pitcher in there for the Mustangs. That one is outside for ball one. And interesting, the last pitcher as well, that was Tyrus Young, pitching there for a strike, 1-1. The last two pitchers for Salina Central, they weren't on like the stat sheet that I have for their pitchers. Neither one was on it, so I'm assuming that Coach Kozel maybe getting a couple guys in there to eat some innings so that he can, with the pitch count from some of their players, that I'm not sure if I'm right on that or not, but just kind of strange to me that the last two pitchers have not been on the stat sheet as far as the guys that have seen action this year. So, again, maybe a couple guys that haven't seen innings or aren't typically pitchers, but nonetheless, there's a walk. Another run in as Howard walks. Herbal to second. Bernhardt to third, and scoring is Putman. So 3 in the inning. Another one in there. That's a strike, 0-1. 15 runs on 9 hits for the Cougars. Still bases loaded. Next pitch, and missing outside, 1 ball, 1 strike. 15-9-0 for the Cougars, 1-2-3 for the Mustangs here in the top of the 5th. If the score remains what it is, bottom of the 5th, Mustangs are going to need at least 5 to keep this one going and avoid being run ruled, as right now they trail by 14. 2-2 pitch. Laying laced in the center. That might be over. Center it is. 1 run in. Second run, and the so scoring was Bernhardt, and it was Herbal and Howard right in front of him behind one another, and they were both at second. Then both going towards third, you saw him, and Herbal got sent home, and for the Cougars, luckily scored. Courtesy runner on at second base, as there's
Cougars number 16, Drew Emerson.
Drew Emerson's going to be the courtesy runner at second base. Five runs in here, still 1 out, top 5. Runners second and third. And that one outside corner for a strike. Check that Drew Emerson. I said he was the courtesy runner. He's actually the pinch hitter. Another strike on the outside corner, 1-2. Next pitch in, swung on and missed. 2 outs now for the Cougars.
Now batting for the Cougars, number 8, Caden Stopper.
Caden Stopper going to get an AB here. 2 outs. Comes a pitch to him, and that's outside for ball 1. 2 on, 2 out. Cougars 5 of the inning. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike to Stopper. That was high and outside, 2-1. Stopper, just a freshman in there, getting an AB here. Pinch hitting for Ryan Brown. Next pitch, swung on and missed, 2-2. 2 runs, or 2 strikes, 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, I should say. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 on, second and third. And the pitch. Little pop right side. Second baseman calling forward and has it. Chance Hogan. And that will retire the side. So another 5 runs by the Cougars. So after 4.5, it's now Salina South 17 and Salina Central 1. You're listening and watching to the Cougars and the Mustangs in high school baseball and the game of the week here on Salina Post, presented by Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine.
5 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 left on base.
Springtime is here and we're on the go. Visit Commercial Tire Center and get ready to roll. We're driving more and more and getting ready for springtime activities. From the smallest lawnmower tires to passenger tires, farm tires, and the largest truck tires. Call Commercial Tires for repairs that aren't tire related. Our automotive and diesel mechanics will fix it right the first time. Commercial Tire Centers, West Crawford and North 9th in Salina.
Commercial Tire Centers, where service is everything.
Salina Medical Aesthetics has a special invite for you. A spring open house that not only will help you spring a good time, but will also spring lots of great prices on your favorite products. Put it on your planner. Saturday, April 20th from 9 a.m. to noon. Event-only specials, exclusive drawings, and more. This is also a chance for you to learn more about the growing menu of SME's products and services. The Salina Medical Aesthetics Spring Open House, Saturday, April 20th from 9 a.m. to noon. Follow SME on social media for more information.
Pinch hitter in there, fouled straight back. Jesus Delgado, sophomore in there. Pinch hitting here in the 7 hole, 7, 8, 9. Bottom of the order up for the Mustangs here. Bottom of the 5th down, 17-1. Ball 1, evens the count at 1-1. Next pitch in, and Budke back out there on the mound. One-two count. Pitch in. 2-2. Next offering, and that one. Low for ball 3, full count. And that one, a little nub to first. 3 unassisted. 1 man out.
Now batting for the Mustangs, number 9, Graham Dodge.
Graham Dodge now steps in with 1 down for the Mustangs, and first pitch misses for a ball. 1-0. Budke in there, and that one fouled off. 1-1. So again, Central's going to go to 5-16 after the doubleheader sweep. South's going to even out its record at 10-10 heading into May. Next pitch. Missing again, 2-1. And that one in there. No. Low for a ball, 3-1. That one's upstairs for a walk. Graham Dodge aboard.
Now batting for the Mustangs, number 28, Cooper
Cooper Colson is going to come on now to hit. Runner at first, 1 out. There's the first offering way upstairs. Ball 1. 1-0. 1 on, 1 out for the Mustangs. Next pitch from Budke is missed for ball 2. Down and outside. Down and away. 3-0. .30 pitch is in there. And missing for a strike. 2 on, nobody out. And here comes Kyler Breacheisen on. Pitched for an inning and took over at first base. Here's first AB of the game with a couple on.
Now batting for the Mustangs, number 13, Kyler Breacheisen.
First pitch in there for a strike. 0-1. Another pinch hitter, Griffin Hall, on deck. Oh, 2 pitch to Breacheisen. It is upstairs. Ball 1. 1-2. Budke, a long look in. Breacheisen backs out. Now back in the box. Budke comes set. And the pitch. Took something off but missed. 2-2. That one chopped. Defensive swing, and it's going to remain 2-2. Two balls, two strikes, 2 on, 1 out. And swing and a miss, striking out Breacheisen for the second out.
Now batting for the Mustangs, number 29, Griffin Hall.
Griffin Hall pinch hitting with 2 outs, 2 on for the Mustangs. Swings through and misses. Strike 1. Next pitch in and swung and missed again. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 on. Cougars busted this one wide open with a 9-run fourth. They lead it 17-1. And the Stang is down to their last strike, and that one upstairs, 1-2. That one first base side, but foul. So it'll remain 1-2. And 1-2. Pitch in from Budke. Sky right side, foul again. So fighting it off, Griffin Hall. Mustangs down 16. And again, 1-2 with 2 outs, down to the last strike here in this one. Next pitch in, that's high and tight, 2-2. So Budke just trying to nail down this last strike and last out. Quick visit to the mound. The pitcher and the catcher in the battery. That one swung through for strike 3, and that will do it. 17-10 and none for the Cougars. 1, 2, and 3 for the Mustangs, and South sweeps the doubleheader. Salina South wins the opener 11-4, and the nightcap 17-1. That'll do it for our broadcast. We invite you to stop to our website. Stop and log on to our website, salinapost.com, for game recaps of South and Central baseball, South and Central softball, and all of the area high school sports. Thanks for joining us here on Salina Post. I want to thank our presenting sponsor, Salina Region Orthopedic and Sports Medicine. So again, South with a doubleheader sweep goes to 10-10, evens the record on the season. Meanwhile, Central falls to 5-16. One more time, our final scores: Game 1, South wins at 11-4, and take the second game by a score of 17-1. From Brian Dennett, I'm Adam Coulter. Thanks for joining us here on SalinaPost.com.